The capture card is always doing this. Let's see if we can get the colors to look right. Less inverted pretty. Hey, there we go. I'm a little bit late today because I had uni stuff to do and find out. But I'm here now. Everyone's probably over at Grumbles and Crunchers. Righto. I worked a little bit last night after I got back from the shop on the museum.
Come here, Bambi! Die! In the name of justice!
Wow. So this is completely empty now. So the plan is to kind of get rid of this building today and maybe make a separate whole dig site thing, or just expand this hole so it covers the whole thing. We will see, but something like that. Oh. But I need a topped porridge. Oh, he did take my suggestion on name. First 5-day plan for KGB is now complete. Consider this a refuge, a place to sit down and relax for a bit. ROC friends averse to the sun will find that planted trees should give plenty of shade. Glory to Barovia. We have smithing and smelting, or blacksmithing and smelting now, which I expect will show. No air pollution yet. Is Nell the only one with ground pollution still? Yeah, it looks like it. But no air pollution. I'm very surprised at that. Because we have smelting now, so I was expecting furnaces to be running. Hello, Mrs. Scott.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm filling a bunch of dirt in here because I'm going to plant a bunch of flowers.
Oh, lovely.
I realize I even didn't finish this one spot.
Lovely, it's amazing. I need to check my fish traps because, as you can see in the top right, I've prepped the fire for fish, so I just need to deposit the fish and it'll get cooked automatically, so I don't have to put in work or anything. I can just pick up the fish and basically in here find the mix box. I'll keep going. Yeah, I think the Bear Expeditionary Office is coming down. So I put up some ceiling storage in here. I spent about 25 minutes yesterday trying to figure out how I wanted this to look without wasting a bunch of hewn wood. Because I did the windows with hewn wood and I think they look good and like open, because the Adobe ones look like shit. Oh, and god damn it, now I also need the root campfire salad thing. Hi, flowers. How are you? How are you, my dear? Oh my god! Conrad has 650 derps. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've run into the same problem that I expected to have, but it's just, unfortunately, it's putting a big damper on the whole excavation and kind of museum idea I have, which kind of sucks. Yeah, so since I don't have an income, and that means that there is no way for me to make the money I need to buy the materials. So I'm stuck. I'm at 0.82 derps, and I would love to expand the dig site to make it look fancier and start having regular tours and stuff, but I don't have the money to build anything. Have you made a bank account with Harmony? No, I haven't. As far as I know, I haven't run into Harmony at all. Except for like standing close by when they were talking. Yeah, but once that was, I mean, it was very, very brief. And did we talk, or was it a case of people talked when we were standing close by? Running around with cinema when she oh, okay. I've forgotten about that. Oh yeah, that's the issue I'm having. I want to make the dig site. So I'm getting rid of everything on the dig site except the dig site itself, obviously, and the like machinery building. So I want to expand the whole dig site to be like essentially 3 times as large. It would be there, here, and here, but I don't have the money to like do it properly, and I'd rather do it properly. And if the alternative is don't do it at all, then I probably won't do it at all. Told us your whole thing. I've told many people the whole thing, so I also, my memory isn't amazing. So that's probably doesn't help. Let's do thin wall, and then floor piece, and then peak. That looks good. I've been trying to make it not just look good, but look like proper. So I spent, as I said, I spent 20-25 minutes yesterday off stream trying to make the the ceiling storage for my chests look proper. And I had a bar going across in the front. I had like the individual posts going in front, so they would look like it was holding everything back. And then I realized I don't have the hewn logs, and I don't have money to buy more hewn logs, so I can't make it look the way I want it to. So otherwise it would be like stuff in front, so they wouldn't fall down. Food. I saw that blacksmithing and smelting is out now. But Diamond Nell is the only one who has any pollution so far. And it's all ground pollution from tailings. I thought she had a super deep mine. And I also thought that if you deposited the tailings deep underground, they wouldn't spread pollution. I thought that was the whole point, to like dig them down where they won't spread pollution. Okay, let's see if we take... that. Put the bank in the academy so Harmony doesn't know. She doesn't like getting her hands dirty. Oh, I see. Okay, so that looks... I mean... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 49. 49. Top stock. Let's see. Oh wait, how many stone did we have left? Before I make this fancy wall here, I should really reinforce this so I can have 2 stockpiles on the top. 15 if I remember correctly, missing? Yeah. So I need another 9. How many did I place here? 6. That should still work as a room, right? Because that's... yeah, it's industrial. And also, we get nothing for this. And I'm not a resident because this is technically not the same property as the museum. But do they still work? Not in a room. So the answer is no, they don't. There we go. Oh yeah, I can definitely produce parts here. Imagine it's gonna look a bit wonky. Not that bad, honestly. Oh. Wrong, wrong, wrong. There we go. Now we can have two stockpiles up here. Oh, so close. Hey! I'm the king of the world! Well, actually, let's do... that. The corner there. I'm just gonna make this corner look a little bit more interesting. And then we do that and that. Is this now considered a room? Yep. And obviously that part is different from the rest. It doesn't really matter how it looks different. We could also just have the cubes maybe will look better. So they join up. Hi, Dragon Girl. Here we go. What's that? It's the chimney. Still in a room. Okay, so that chimney could maybe we could do it like a 3/4 thing. Because if I do this, I think it's not a room down there anymore. So we'll do a peak and then do that. Now it's a room. At least it should be, because there's no different from what it was before. Why is it not a room now? It's the same way it was. What's the difference? let's have a look at that. We'll fix the hammer first. I don't have any more. No. Let's turn these back into the regular side pieces. And a proper corner. Can we do... No, we can't do the Adobe thing even, where you can have it be tilted but in the other axes. I think that looks okay, but it's not a room, I guess. If we do that, that should definitely count as a thing now. And clearly there's an indentation and you can see some stuff there, so it's clearly different. That'll do for a chimney. Although we could make it look better by doing maybe something like this. And then a peak thing there. That is clearly a chimney. That counts. Chimney! Woohoo! Chimney! That works. We need that. So we have top stock 1 and 2, and then we have butt stock 1 and 2. So butt stocks will be Adobe and dirt. And gravel if we can fit it. Top stock will be kind of everything else. Adobe and dirt and stuff, and then sulfur, and then mix. And we don't have... We have this, but that's not for us. That's for Cringer. Yeah, people trying to sell it for 0.05. They're not going to sell anything. Lark's Timber Emporium is selling it for 0.1. Nope. Martyr's Emporium cannot sell it, and they are as close to free as you get without making them free. And people are also giving them away for free. I think we should probably... So I can use this, I just don't want to. Iron bar. 2 derps apiece. Holy shit, they made a lot of iron bars. Wow. So, I think maybe I could go blacksmith. But I also want to check with everyone to see, make sure no one else is going blacksmith. Flowers. I was waiting yesterday for Bodus, and then he had the loft thing. And the day before, he's like, "I'm gonna try to be on earlier." Like, you lion toad. Oh, no one's gotten beyond level 1. Okay. Day 9 at 1 a.m. Is there a clock anywhere? No. Is there a clock anywhere? Hey, we have more money now. 156. That means we can buy the we can almost buy the shoji door. We could also buy the fox pelts now. Yeah. If I had all the money, I would buy all of the signs, because then in the future I can get those. Like the tater sign would be cool. Like for right now, I would love the like just for the dig site. I don't know what I would get, but probably the engineer's sign, because it's got the globe and everything on it. That might be cool. That might be cool. Okay, I'm going to do excursion. But we need stone. What did I say? 49 gravel is what we needed. That means we need 100 stone-ish, because it's 1 to 2, I think. 4 rock makes 2 gravel, yeah. So we need to double up. Which is good. Oh, that's a thing they can do with gravel too, I expect. That's all gravel. That looks good. This looks like a proper rock retaining wall. It's not bad at all. It's quite nice. Not bad. I expect that's Quinter's work. So I will take you and you and you. I will eat you. And bring a few extra. Oh, I haven't checked if anyone's left a message. People have asked when the museum is going to open, because I just wrote down it will open on the 16th, but not a specific time, which is, you know, I didn't want to write a specific time because I don't know myself. We will see. Tomorrow is going to be a weird day schedule-wise because it's Friday and I usually don't stream on Fridays. However, it's the last weekend or last week really of like full-time stuff. So I will stream tomorrow, but I don't know when. So that will be a little bit up in the wind. And then we'll try to figure something out tomorrow. Hi, Dingus Cheese. So yeah, that's the plan-ish for tomorrow. I do have some stuff I need to do for school on Monday, but it's not a lot. I need to read a few introductory pages because I went and talked to my professor, and I told him about the like diagnosis and stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, no, it's probably very good for you because you know now you get access to stuff that you didn't have before." I'm like, "Yeah." It gonna be good. Let's see, how many is that? 107. We'll move them to the wood cart. Or just get a bunch, really, because then I can always make use of this stuff or sell it. It doesn't sell for much, but the 100 I have gathered would sell for like maybe a derp or two. Kind of depending on where I sell it and how much they want. But yeah, the sandstone, not really... Sell it for 0 derps. So 0.05. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's tar though, and they haven't been online for almost 3 days. 0.03 to okay. It's not bad. Caleb pays 0.03 as well. Oh, that's good. Maybe we should just gather up 300 and sell it to Caleb. That would not be such a shit idea, honestly. It's nearby. Caleb gets the stony ones. We get some money to work on the sciences. Hi, Ice Bunny! How are you? How are you? Let's see. Clear out this a little bit. It's easier to traverse. Nobody will buy the coal, but this is something we can actually make use of ourselves. Kind of okay? Okay. Kind of okay is a lot better than kind of not okay. Usually that's a severity issue, but it is better. So, a little bit more than 2 stacks. 5. So, make sure there isn't any loose sandstone out here, but I'm guessing it's been teleported away. Yeah, 7. Means I can have 2 more. There's 1 that's been teleported away. Go. Let's go sell this stuff to Caleb. And see if we can sponsor the dig with some money, because we don't have any. Luckily, Caleb is very close. What am I stuck on? Oh, it's the sunflowers. Oh, Yvonne, you sunflowering bastard. Well, at least the trees have come in nice. I will take 1 sandstone from you, TC. I hope you don't mind. Oh, this looks nice. Very nice. Wow. Okay, so now we're up to 8.6 derps.
Hello, Archie.
Can I get past here? This is a super sneaky spot. Yeah, that'll work. So, Caleb wants another 40, so if we do another full cart, sell what we can. Because I also noticed that he started making stuff right away. But if we do another full cart, then we'll sell what we can and then we'll turn the rest into gravel. See how long this pick lasts. Here we go. We don't want this to be like a strip mine looking nice. Like, I'm digging it out now, but it's supposed to be a found mine. Is the thought behind it that I had, at least. So we don't want it to look nice and well made. We want it to be a desperate dig for stuff. And also it's going to be a case of, hey, obviously they were digging for something here, but obviously it wasn't coal or sulfur because they have bypassed so much of it. Here you go, Yvonne, have some coal. No. So another 5 stacks. There's 1. One stack. Two. Three. We'll be getting sulfur out of here as well, because sulfur is good for our mining experience efforts. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be a master miner. He's an archaeologist. He's a careful miner. Okay, so stack 1 and bring 1. Oh. think it will simply be stack 1, because otherwise I'm going to run out of calories with this broken pick. Here we go. Yep. A little bit overzealous on closing the door. Sell what we can to Caleb, as long as we have 100 left, and if we don't have 100 left, we'll go down and get, you know, what we're missing. Oh, he wants another 300 now. So what he's doing is grinding it up right away. Well, at least we're making some money. 15. I am not neurotypical. ADD and autism. I'm not neurotypical. Oh, iron ore is cheap. He doesn't have a lot, but... .05 here. Mine door has also .05. I don't have a lot though. Crushed iron ore. Oh, I see. I see. Rastra level 1. We could make crushed iron ore. Crushed iron ore and crushed sandstone. And then we need that. Iron concentrate in a rocker box, which we can also do. But that would make wet tailings. Has anyone started buying? Oh shit! They are! Goodwin Waste Management Scrapyard. They're buying tailings. Where is that? It's not that bad. That's just with the boat. Okay. So maybe we should start getting some... That's pretty close. Crushed iron ore. Screening machine. Yeah, I need to do this one in the rocker box. Let's see. 5 crushed iron ore makes 1 iron concentrate. And iron bars is 1 iron concentrate for 4 iron bars. But that's smelting. I might want to do something like that though, because it'd be kind of fun. I've never done that before. And then I could provide iron bars to Barovia. Like I could buy all of this from him, easy. Yeah, it's already, the sandstone's going up, up, up. Sand is actually twice as expensive. Rocker box, here we go. 2 silica into sand. And silica is, oh, crushed sandstone. So if I crush the sandstone first. If I crush 12 sandstone and makes 3. So it's 1 to 4. It's not better for me. But if I do make sand as a byproduct, not awful. Sulfur! Yeah. Plenty of that around. And the sandstone's gone up to 300 again. Oh, we could just buy the garden gravel. Garden gravel takes 4 rocks to make 2 garden gravel. So it's 2 to 1. So it's... If I sell it here, I'd get 6 cents. And then I'd spend 4. Honestly, it's better for me to sell the sandstone and buy the gravel. Because I would make money on that. Because what I would put in would be cost 6. Or I could make 6 of it. Rather than making nothing. Let's do that. Let's put down some gravel. I know what you mean though, Ice Bunny. I have that issue as well. It's the, I'm going to read this thing that I need to read for school, in my case. I'm going to read this thing that I need to read for school. And then my brain is like, yeah, but who invented spoons though? Like, I don't care. Like, oh, but you should. Like, how do we know aliens didn't invent spoons? I don't care about spoons. Well, you should look it up right now, before you forget. There we go. Good. Okay, I need food and I need to fix my pick. That's better, I think. So my idea, by the way, with the giveaway to get the mask and the wallet done before school starts, probably not gonna do that. But I will try to get them out of the way pretty quick at the start before we have like loads of assignments and stuff. Yes, they will. There we go. .02 for 3 of them. So completely pointless for me to crush and then sell. Yeah, we'll see. So I can have 2 more. I could go just straight up blacksmithing and smelting. They've both been discovered, so I could do both of these and set Barovians up with iron tools. And I think I might do that. Let's see. Oh, banks. Because if we can get like... Oh, sharpening steel. That's even better for repairing stuff, I guess. Oh no, parts. Although that actually might count as thing. Oh, never mind. We'll figure it out. But yeah, now, yeah, I might go for blacksmithing and smelting. That might be cool. We'll see. I'll check with the guys on Discord first to make sure no one else is going that way. Because if someone else is going it, then I don't need to. But I want to get, if I want to do it, I'll probably want to do it today. And that way I'll actually get some use out of it before I have to stop in a few days. Or severely decrease my participation. But we got ads coming in about a minute and a half. We don't want those, so I'm gonna run some ads now. And I don't know why, but I have a bit of an upset stomach today, so I'm gonna run ads, and I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads because I won't be here, and then we won't get any pre-rolls for a bit. Cool. A bunch of ads coming in, and if you leave because of the ads, thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'll see you guys later. But yeah, ads, and then I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello. It's typical that you also get a phone call in the middle of everything. Okay, let's see. I think the... Oh yeah, I was gonna check.
Yvonne, Yvonne, Yvonne. Oh, there, I see you.
Hello, dingus.
Yeah. Hi. Hi, Archie. Yvonne, I got a present for you.
Hey, Archie.
Oh, hello, Ivan. The brain ran with Dane's head to eat.
Oh.
Raised it up.
Yeah, baby tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Dingus. This
Yeah.
is gonna be so helpful.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I know what you
maybe.
mean. Where's my... Oh, that is very, very nice. Where'd you get that?
I
Yeah.
just made it.
Oh,
Modern
delightful.
old technology. Inspired by... Oh, I'm stuck.
Maybe
You
this is
are
what.
stuck. Oh,
Maybe
no.
this is why it fell out of fashion.
Oh no!
Did you make this in the things from Miss Nightbloom? She's trapped me again.
No, well, no, nothing from her.
Oh,
Did you get out?
Maybe this is why they fell out
Yeah.
of fashion.
There you go.
They're lethal.
could be. Maybe they kept getting trapped in people's nightgown.
Oh, yes.
Good as it.
Look at this. I can just cut through this work in no time.
That's pretty good. You can do it backwards too. I like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Thank you.
very impressive.
You can tell. You can really tell you've used one of these before with how all your little tricks that you keep doing. I
Oh,
like the 360 and turn and stuff. No, that's good stuff.
yeah, exactly. Oh, you like that? Take this grass and this and that and this. Oh, hit the tree. Oh, that's so much quicker for me. Oh,
You're a natural.
thank you.
I was
You can thank Cedar too. She helped.
Thank you. See there.
Oh yeah, no problem. Question: Your guys' beautiful tree farm. Can I cut them down if I replant them?
Oh, that's Mr.
You
Scott's
have
thing.
to ask which one, which of the farm? The one over
Oh,
here?
the one in the lower land. Is that
The
right
big
here?
one?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
nature
Down this
preserve?
way.
Oh, that is nature reserve,
Yeah.
not
Oh,
a tree
it's in
farm.
an actual nature preserve.
Yeah, you have to talk to
Oh.
Great Scott. Maybe Great Scott knows some of the older trees that need to be trimmed away to make room, but you have to ask him about this. This is
Smelting
his
is
nature
20.
reserve.
Tailoring is open.
Yeah, it's his whole big.
Ooh.
He
Is
worked
he
hard
awake?
on it.
Yeah, he's just showing them the Tom guy with the hangover where he can live to do our pumpkin.
Oh, really?
Peruvian, what was it? Organic pumpkin patch, the Bob. He's helping him
Tailoring.
settle into a new home in the Bob because we have no more
Smelting,
space
but not
in the
blacksmithing.
town.
So maybe I have to go
It's not very
smelting.
far
Okay.
away from here.
Smelting.
It's just over to the. So on this island, still to the northeast, you go through the forest, and at the end of the forest, you cut over to the coastline, and you probably will see the Bob.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
I
actually,
know
it
what
has
you're
been
saying.
discovered, but you
if
haven't
you
learned it
just
yet.
look for some tree to cut.
There are no
for
blacksmiths.
to
Okay, so
replant,
that'll
you
be
can,
why then.
I am.
But I
okay
can
if you
do
want to take,
smelting
these
now,
trees here. Depends how many
and
you're
then
looking
prep
for.
a bunch of
I need to get more hewn on my sword.
prep a bunch
so
of
I was hoping.
iron, and
like,
then when
maybe
smelting
10.
or when blacksmithing becomes
Okay,
available, I
so
can.
this is
fit with
4
that.
trees. There's one here, 5.
So if I need, but I need 20 and I have 13, so one more full run? Question mark. I'm gonna get some more food. To bring with me. I'm gonna make sure I don't have something that I can sell. Yeah, so we could sell clay, but like if we sold all of it, it will be half a derp. No, not really worth it. Like the thing we have a lot of that we could sell is Adobe, but no one wants to buy it. Which is, you know, understandable.
Nah, they're really good. Oh yeah, I got a lot of lubricant.
Yeah, great.
Tricky spot.
Yeah, he doesn't like to take the grass close to the tree sometimes. It's understandable. But now I can make a more secret wheat field. Perfect.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, let's.
All right, great.
Thank you,
Have
Dick.
fun. I'll
Very
be
good
back at my
for me.
place. Oh, I gotta go get rocks. I'm gonna go get runs of rocks. Yeah,
Oh yeah, go to the rock people.
yeah, that's yeah.
Oh, dingus.
We'll keep this kind of central pillar thing here. That looks good. So Caleb 0.03 is the best. So for every stack, we get 0.6. So that's 2.4, and I need 6.5. Two more stacks. now we need one more stack.
Over there. Have you not been to the bottom there?
I hope they don't dig into here. That will be embarrassing. That would be very embarrassing. So that's 8. So 4.8. Right? 6, 1.2, 2.4, 4.8. And if we get another one, then we'll get 7.2, which will be enough. Okay, so we need another 4 stacks. Juan? Two. 2 more. One more.
That means
So that
it's gonna
is
take
12 stacks. 0.6. So that's 7.2.
This right here,
That should be enough.
this
Oh,
right
yeah.
here, this is all garden gravel. Do you see how it boards, and there's like a wooden border around it?
You make this at what table?
So your guys's, I always want to say his name is Collab, but it's not. It starts with a C.
No, what
Your
table
mason.
was this made? Oh, the mason. Okay. Okay, the mason. Yes, because
Oh,
I have
sorry.
I
It's
have the recipe for
a
making.
miner.
Yeah,
Oh, a
are you
miner.
talking about the gravel?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's
I
just
bought
it's
the
just mining.
recipe for this a long time ago. Just
Which-
wondering where you would make it.
In a Rastra, or a screening machine, or a
Oh,
stamping mill. Or
okay.
something. Yeah.
Yes, yes. I'm thinking of. She was just suggesting that. I think it's a good idea for the outdoor galleria to have this as a path.
Absolutely. Caleb sells this garden gravel stuff. It's quite cheap.
Oh, does it go up against the dirt? All right. Oh, it does.
Especially wooden border. It looks very nice, I think.
Yes, I could definitely see it with some lighting along and nice artwork and statues and whatnot.
Certainly.
Maybe some of the woodwork like you have here. Is that an owl?
Yes, we're in the process of bringing it out. Unfortunately, the crane is stalled, so we're working on fixing it.
Oh dear.
Yes, it's apparently a gear ratio issue.
I guess or owl.
Ah!
Owl. What is this farm supposed to be?
I don't know, but it's in the way.
It's in the way.
Oh, a little bit. Yeah, we should be good on money now to buy the smelting book or a smelting scroll. Yeah, 20.46, nice. However, to do the smelting, I think I can power it with coal, which is not an issue. We have loads of that. But let's see, smelting. Oh, people are already up to level 4. Very nice. But to smelt iron in the bloomery, or yeah, bloomery, this is the one we need. And they are 10 or 15 made at a kiln, though. Can we make that? Mason. 6 mortar, 20 crushed rocks, 25 wooden boards. Do we have a mason amongst us? Caleb is a mason, but he's not online. Yeah, none of the people are masons with us, really, except for Caleb, and he's not here. Okay, I'll have to buy that then. But okay, so bloomery. Bloomery, we will be able to buy. Let's see, it's cheapest from them. And they've got one available, so we could do that. Well, we could really do a from here to here and then over to the academy, and then we'll get all of that. But then we need 30 derps instead of the 20 we have now, so we need another 9.54 derps. I wonder. Wonder if I could borrow it from Grumbles. Mr. Mayor, are you on your break?
Oh, no. We need something. If it's not too long, I can help.
I was wondering if I could borrow some money from you.
Oh, I've got 26 derbs.
I need 9.54.
Okay, that's oddly specific.
Because that will bring me to 30, and then I can buy a bloomery for 10, and the scroll to do smelting for 20.
Okay, so good news and bad news. Good news, I can lend you money. Bad news, I can only give you 9.69.
Oh. Oh, bugger. Well, I suppose that's nice.
That. What did you need? 9.54, you said, right?
Yes, please.
54? Okay, there you go. You have 9.69.
That's very kind of you, but unfortunately, I don't think either the Academy or the chap who sells the bloomery accepts Ivan Ivanov credits.
Oh, did I? Oh,
It's
God.
basically as I saying, hey, do you mind if I pay you an exposure?
No, I hate my life. Work, and I always press the wrong thing. I might have done this wrong earlier today for someone else as well. Oh, no. I've been going around accidentally crediting people. Okay, now you have the dirt as well.
Thank you very much. And the upside of this was I was allowed to send you back 9.69 Ivan credits, which is nice.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have fun with it.
Okay. So let's go get the stuff we need. I'll park the cart over here. Behind the thing. Yeah, I'll park it over here. And then we'll head out and get the bloomery first, and then the... Now, I've never done this before, but does the bloomery need... Oh. There. There. Needs heat. We have that. No problem. Smelting basic and basic. Okay. It needs. We have that. Okay. There are. Yeah. Okay. No, that should be fine. It doesn't need like a water plugged in or anything. It's gonna produce some smoke, but we'll have to live with that. Oh. Canoe didn't have time to spawn before I jumped in. It's very quiet here today. I think everyone is watching Grumbles and the others maybe. Hello? Anybody here? Let's see. Bandit Mercenary, hello. It's treating me quite well, thank you. Quite well. Okay. Bloomery and then Academy. Yeah, no, Eco's fun. And this this season it's all RP. No gerbs or anything. And the smelting I will be doing now will be... Oh, cool. Yeah. The smelting, I think I'll... If they open up a blacksmithing, that would be great. But they're not available for sale yet. So today, I'm not gonna go super late. I'll probably play for another 3 or 4 hours, I expect. And then tomorrow, I'll probably start the stream depending on weather, honestly, because I want to go to the recycling thing. Oh, thank you, Pennimerson. Yeah, I mean it's fun for me because I get to apply real world knowledge to the RP, right? Which is always fun. But yeah, so tomorrow, depending on weather, because good weather, I want to go to the recycling station with my old PC case. And then I have to vacuum, mop, laundry. I have to sharpen my knives. And I would probably want to read that document for Monday. If I can do that tomorrow, then I can read it once more before the weekend's out. So I'll probably start not as late as I started today, which was like after 5, but rather like 3 or 4, maybe 3. 3 would be nice. And then we could keep going. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll see. So basically, busy weekend. Yeah, so this is the last 4 days of full-time streaming. And then on Monday, it is no more. Then it will be... from Monday, we'll be on a... I feel like it and I have the time basis rather than schedule. Oh, that would be nice if I could do that as well. Yeah, I'd love to do the gym tomorrow as well. That'd be nice. It has been too long. Like, I haven't been to the gym properly since before New Year's because of being sick and stuff. But now I'm good, so now I can go. But I don't want to take the bus. I want to take the bike to the gym. Unfortunately, it's very, very icy on the roads right now. Like, I have winter tires for my bike, so, you know, spike tires, but they are... That does not mean that you will not slip. But also, this is kind of good because now I will be able to go check out where, which roads are being maintained properly by the city, so that I can go like, oh, this is the road I want to take to school, etc., etc. Rather than going, well, let's see what happens. Looks like Bodis is on. Not to meta on you. Enjoy your evening. Thank you. Yeah, no, I know Bodis is on. I knew he's on. So if we can do some archaeology stuff today, that'd be cool. See, is that where I'm going? No, Rock Emporium. No. That's the one we're going for. And we want a bloomery at the bottom there. 10 derps. Zoom in a little bit on the map. I saw the Bodis was on. Oh. Double water wheel power. Mole's mine. I think they also sold a bloomer, but it was more expensive. So what we're gonna do now is make it possible for us to smelt iron and stuff. But then we gotta find the iron, and that's gonna be a little tricky. Or we can also possibly buy like iron ore here, brushed iron ore. Hey, there we go. Sold some fish, why not? If I'd known we're buying fish, I would have brought more. Afternoon. And then we'll take the canoe over to the L'Académie over here and buy a scroll of smelting. Also, the thing with the smelting is, if anyone asks, I will be able to use the bloomery for like as a kiln to make like experimental archaeology. So I will make the idea of the bloomery fit with the excavation, rather than going, oh yeah, no, we have to make money somehow, or you know, whatever. So the smelting will be absolutely part of it. I would love to do pottery, but I don't think pottery is prioritized by any means by the peoples.
Oh, hey there, Archie.
Why would that
the
come
whole
up
thing.
right now? Are you all right? Do you need help up?
Perfect, Ed. Well done. You are, in fact, not a work animal. This is great news. We've had a bit of an outbreak.
Oh my.
Now, what is your chosen career path?
There we go. Now I can do all these things.
I haven't decided yet. I'm just a doer for now. I just do what
Oh,
needs
is
done.
that what happened? Someone
Oh.
discovered it.
Just do it.
Because they did the thing?
We've been looking for a lot of doers. You
Nope,
actually
discovered
do
by
the
Dr.
doing
Stevenson, that's
part, right?
proper.
You don't tell people that you're a doer, but you're not doer. You've had a
Oh
lot
no,
of that
I'm a
thing.
doer. Tiffany.
fantastic.
I grew up with Tiffany, and she said, here's
Uh-huh.
where you have your land. Now you do what you want with it, and you make sure you make a hut for yourself. And I have a hut set up, so I'm a doer.
Tailoring.
Fantastic. Well, that actually concludes our survey today. I'm pleased
Which
to
is
tell
available now, which is
you
cool.
passed with flying colors. I am hereby authorized by the Academy Financial Economics Division to provide you with a free 50 derps. Would you like to accept these free 50 derps?
Oh,
Yes
my.
or no?
That'd be lovely. Kent just told me to come talk to you and answer some questions.
That would be lovely. And just told me to come talk to you to ask some questions. I'm afraid that's not one of the correct answers. I would not be able to provide you with a free.
Oh,
derp.
I do apologize.
Very disappointing. You're doing
I
so
just
well
woke
up
up.
to that point. Oh, it does say here I can
Terribly
ask you
sorry.
a second time. Would you like me to ask you a second time?
I suppose.
Oh, this is going to be very difficult for you. I'm seeing it already. Would you like to accept these free 50 derps? Yes or no?
Yes, please. Uh-oh. I did something wrong.
Yeah, you're
Why?
supposed to say
no.
yes or no.
I-
Not yes,
I'm
please is nice,
sorry.
but it's not
But
one of
I
the
said
answers.
please. I
Yeah.
thought please was it.
Such a
No.
simple
I'll
question
just
to take your
leave
mind.
now.
Oh my
He
I'll
he
just
wants to give
go.
you the money, but he can't now.
Wait, I can't conclude the survey yet. I can ask you one more time. Wait, man.
No. She said I could have the money, Ezekiel.
I can ask you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. You're giving the money to him?
sorry.
Okay, fantastic.
Just gonna run away. Is that not
What's your
true?
name?
Oh, this is lovely. You're pretty cool. Darl's campsite. 2 very intimate otters.
Yes.
It's all Darla's stuff. Sir, I thought of a name for my fishy. I shall call him Squishy. And she'll be mine, and she'll be my Squishy.
Can I say please now? My mama raised me with manners. I do apologize. Please and thank you.
No, I don't need the backpack right now. The posture is so sad on these guys. I have to do like this with my face to make it look straight.
Kent didn't really give me.
Also, this is the walking mechanic. It just slowed down running.
Social experiment.
Uh,
Today's experiment is responding in anger.
Oh, Mr. Tachi,
But
hello.
Why would someone respond in anger?
Oh, Archie, how are you?
I'm quite well, how are you?
Me. So if someone answers the question correctly,
Doing well, doing well.
How's the hotel coming along?
Enjoying some relaxation by the fountain. I haven't had a chance to work on it. I've been focused on the road, but it is a work in progress.
I suppose
Smear.
that's interesting.
I'm quite busy helping complete technology testing and research the last couple days.
Oh, I see. You're helping with that. Well, that's very good of you.
You know, anything
Yeah,
we do to
I
help
don't
everybody progress a
recommend
little
doing
forward
that
here and
yet.
there. And
Maybe just, you know, touching your head to your hand, gentle like. Are you all right?
my forehead into my hand.
I don't know what this is.
yeah, it's much
Just
a little better over here.
holding.
Oh, look. Here's one for Barovia. I hadn't seen these.
Me and Miss Nightbloom were over here this morning, actually.
Oh, really? Did you stop by the dig site?
Looking a preview of the museum.
Oh, yes. It will be hopefully finished today. We just need to move the artifacts from the dig site into the museum and make sure, you know, proper protection and everything for them. And then we should be able to open.
And then those things.
Fantastic. I'll be sure to start it.
Yes, I would be delighted to have you.
I might not be able to use.
I had to make some windmill deliveries this morning since we were able to get the tailoring going and whatnot. So I was able to drop offs of that at various shops, and it brought us over near Barovia. So
Oh, I
stopped in,
see. Yes.
spoke with the Secretary Dingus, the man, and said how.
Smear right,
Everything
yes.
going. They said, well,
They're both still awake, at least when I left.
yeah. They actually came over by Imperium to pick up some metal bars.
Oh, delightful! I'm starting to do that sort of thing myself now with the bloomery and the smelting and the
Oh, excellent.
on a very amateur basis. You see, it's experimental archaeology. I want to see if using ancient Barovian tools and techniques, it is possible to, in any way, smelt a iron bar that is serviceable and not just full of impurities. So it's a learning experience, but it's I'm very excited.
Academy, I think everybody was off on adventure, so the signs were very.
Good recapture the lost art of crafting.
Well, yeah, sort of, but it's also there's been some conjecture if ancient Barovians had metalworking skills at all, because what we've found in their mines is sometimes they've left iron ore behind, but we don't know quite what they've taken out either. It could be that they've taken out other metals, maybe copper or tin or something like that, something that's easily worked as opposed to the iron. So yes, it's as I said, it's experimental archaeology.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see if. Hello, Ezekiel. How are you?
Hello, Archie. Doing all right.
I beg your
Did
pardon?
anyone ever get back to you about the dig we did?
Can we step away from the fountain? I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh. I asked if anyone ever informed you of the dig that we did.
No, they did no information whatsoever.
Oh my.
Where
Well,
was this dig?
We discovered something. The other sand pit you pointed us towards.
Mm-hmm.
It was fascinating. We should travel there.
I
think you'll be quite pleased. You
I will-
kept everything, as you say, in situ.
Oh, really? That is very
I just
fancy.
slapped Hugo's hand once or twice because he saw new things and wanted to grab them. I told him no.
I see. That sounds delightful.
Yeah, it was. Shall we go?
I would be delighted. I've
Listen, you have to go-
recently acquired one of
Hey,
those.
it's your museum session, right?
Oh yes, yes. We're also. I've required one of those scrolls over in your diploma mill for smelting. I have a theory of ancient Barovian iron workings, and we will be seeing if we can use contemporary methods and materials and tools from ancient Barovia to see if we can produce an iron bar that would be acceptable tool level grade or tool grade to make rudimentary tools out of. So it'll be quite informative, I think. So experimental archaeology certainly, but I think it will yield some interesting results if nothing else.
Sounds fascinating.
Oh yes, delightful. But this dig site you went to, that sounds absolutely spiffing.
Yes, we should head that one. I hope nobody has raided it.
Yes, I agree. Let's go.
Away then. Wait, hang on.
Oh yes, get your hand. Can't be official if you don't have the official explorer's hat.
It's true. You can't be. It's really difficult to do. And there you go. You both look like great explorers
Right.
now.
I also had to go to the party. Didn't want to have to go to the bathroom mid-journey.
Oh no. Will be quite the scenario if you have to hang your bum over the edge of the canoe.
Yeah. Get some of that groundwater.
Yes. Just hope there's a steady flow of fresh water downstream.
Which one of these is mine? I don't even.
Oh, are these the quick ones?
Not this one. They're slightly faster, yes.
Is there a way I
Proprietary
can?
information there.
Can I stand on it, or will I fall off?
Yes.
Permission to come aboard?
Do we need to pick up your canoe anywhere, or?
Oh no, I have it. It's one of
Permission
these. I think it's called a IKEA. It's a flat pack. It's quite nice actually.
Ah.
I feel like one of those figures you see on the front of an
Here we
old sailing
go.
ship.
Yes. Added value.
Ah, this
I
is.
also had some questions for you.
Oh? Fire away. What
Yes.
happened to the game
Do
sounds?
archaeologists stand up on currently active cults or cultures?
Well, that's really sort of. It depends, really. If the cults have ancient roots, then yes, quite possibly it will be cultural archaeology. But yes, possibly, depending on the situation.
I have a feeling that we may have seen a cult pop up based on some ancient findings that they stumbled upon.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Cue the Titanic
Yeah,
thing? Yeah, I
here's the
don't know.
concerning side effect part, though, that they seem to have taken up bear cannibalism.
Really? I outlaw. This thing is a lot faster than my canoe.
Yes, I did have someone arguing with me that they don't seem fashion. I said, I
Oh,
think you'll estimate your canoe set.
oh, yes. Did you hear what happened at the dig site, by the way? Back in Barovia?
No.
We had I purchased a crane to lift the owl statue out, and apparently they've got the gear ratio wrong, so the blasted thing stopped halfway up. So now we have an owl statue hanging from the crane in the middle of the dig site, 3 meters off the ground, and we can't get it up or down.
Oh no.
Yes, it's quite disastrous. It could, you
This
know.
came by the observations, and I was so excited for you because I thought you were going to be able to read that inscription under the statue finally.
Oh yes, that's yeah, I would love to, but unfortunately, we'll have to wait until we get some new gears coming in, and that might be, you know, a few days.
That is terrible news.
Yes. Eliza Huckleberg. I wonder who that could be.
Right. Well,
Here we
there
are. Oh, look, it looks
So
like the
no one
dam
has
is
messed
busted.
with it. You'll notice I fetched it off and put up signs.
Oh, yes, very good. Wasn't this dam solid before? Has it burst?
I believe Hugo dug it up to get a canoe closer.
Ah, I see. Oh my. That is...
It wasn't anything major construction-wise, but we did find that storage chest down there. I thought it might be some sort of
see.
granary silo from the convent. We did open it once, but didn't take anything out except for a sample of each of the seed piles with it.
I see. Well, let's see what's in it. Oh yes, these are... Well, these are remarkably still in quite good condition. Especially the beet seeds. It's not bad at all.
Oh? It must be that the seeds we've removed we were told were quite off. I have fear that perhaps they would go bad on us.
Well, that might be, you know, due to uncovering it. Could be that they've stored in a sealed box with no oxygen, and that way they would last longer. And then uncovering it, releasing free new fresh oxygen, might have precipitated the decay.
Indeed.
Oh well, this is...
We also noticed the clothing, but we, of course, didn't want to touch it for fear of damaging it.
Certainly, yes. Have you, this rock here, is that pyrite, or is that actual gold?
Oh, it was a bit of gold that was annoyingly in the way, so we dug it.
But it is actual gold. Geology was never my strong suit, honestly. But is this... do you mind if I crack it open and have a look? Is it loose anyway?
By all means, a small sample's up here.
I see. Well, this is actual... This is... I don't know about purity, but it's gold. Let's see. It's not half bad, you know.
Oh, yes, and Hugo also provided me with a bit of a document
Okay.
of the findings. Luckily, he at least recorded all the places he's been. Would give me a copy if you're interested.
Certainly. They don't outlaw. Do you prefer outlaw or deputy? Because I just saw that Willie said outlawed, so I'm like, yeah, I'll go with that. Or outdipped. Out of your deputy. Ah, okay, now the
Let me see here. There we are. If you would like to take the journal page out of my hand.
oh, yes. Mm-hmm. I see. Well, this is marvelous. This,
Apparently, he's found locations all over the world. He
yes.
took us to the mountains, and we went on an extraordinary expedition.
I see.
We were disappointed to find one of the places has already been looted after he showed up, which was a bit of a disappointment.
I see. And how did Hugo know about these places? Maybe he had been there and looted them, perhaps?
Oh, yes, he has definitely been there prior, but he informed us that this one he did not, in fact, loot. And that someone else did. And we did run into a Miss Tiffany who was awfully coy about how she obtained a certain bison statue.
I see. Well, you know, a lot of times with these things, they belong in a museum. He sent me a DM with a map.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Well, this map certainly has the 3 places you and I were at together. The campsite, the Sisters Cave, and the Crackling Sand, as I call it. Yes. Yes. Maybe I should head north up to the swamp area. That might be worth the visit.
Should we extract any of these items here? I don't want them to be lost.
No, I absolutely agree with you. Yes, do you mind if I take some notes first to at least in my mind preserve them in situ,
Of course.
and then we'll see if we can get the box out. It looks like it has been wedged in there quite severely.
Yeah, assuming from the destruction of the other crackling sand area, I assume the same thing happened here.
Indeed.
I seem to vaguely remember one of the inscriptions that we discussed mentioning that the lightning split the sky. I assume it split in 2.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, we find more sand.
Well, I think, yes, I've got my notes that I need. I will definitely be taking these chunks of gold with me, though. That's quite nice. That might be able to make something out of it.
But would you like to take the cloth belt with you? This could go to the museum.
Oh, yes, quite right, of course.
I've taken a sample of the seeds. We're considering planting them at the Academy for research. Perhaps it's a form of ancient corn. I did talk to a farmer who told me it was corn and beets.
Oh, really? Farmer's humor, I guess.
Yes.
And these
What could
are...
possibly go wrong reintroducing some sort of ancient plant?
Exactly. You're introducing biodiversity. They're all... Should be fine, I think.
Exactly. Science.
Exactly.
Science is never a bad thing.
Absolutely not. Okay, well, let's see if we can find the other one then. Okay, well, then, yes. So, okay. Permission to come aboard?
Of course.
Righto.
Now, which way is the swamp? I always get lost.
We're on the southeast end of the island, and it's the northwest. So if you go south, it's probably the closest way, I should think.
All right.
Oh, I love to sail on the open sea.
Hi ho! Hi ho! Hi ho! A drunken sailor, that is me. Hi ho! Hi ho! Hi ho!
How I love to
that tune.
sail on the open sea. And I never ever do a single thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
Fantastic.
Yeah, yes.
I didn't know that you are so musically inclined, sir.
Oh yes, I get it from my father. he played the pipes, you see.
Oh,
That's what he said. He might be choking a cat. Can't really tell, honestly. Oh, sailor's life is the life for me. How I love to sail on the open sea. And I never ever do a single thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me. Oh, yes. Look, a cheetah. Do you know how I can tell?
sorry.
I said there's a cheetah. Do you know how I can tell?
How?
Because that jaguar was holding 2 ace of spades. Clearly, a cheetah.
I guess we won't be inviting him to poker night.
No, exactly. Do you think we could swing by Barovia? It's right across the water from the swamp.
Here?
No, from the swamp. If we just head north along this side here, and then we'll reach Barovia, and then I can just drop some stuff off and fetch some tools and such before we head over across the swamp.
Sounds fine by me.
Awful joke. 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Do you feel that the winds are currently carrying our voices?
No, I think it works fine for me.
This is very interesting. I'm receiving reports of all sorts of different winds today. Some say they're very strong, in other areas we're getting reports of no wind whatsoever.
It's very odd.
Peculiar.
You know what that sounds to me? To me, it sounds like a lot of hot air. Yeah.
Oh, you slay me, Archie.
I'm waving at people by scratching my head. isn't it following the thing? Oh, look, a windmill.
Yes, I was just wondering at the wondrous creation. You say, is this a Barovian lighthouse, by the way?
I don't think so. It's on the wrong side of the river. This is the French
I
people.
see. I had to restock it yesterday. There was no fire lit atop it.
Oh, really? How careless.
Quite risky.
Here we are, coming up to Barovia now.
Though, the Barovia town hall also had the lights out. I had to relight
Really?
there as well.
Very, very careless. Here we go. Whoop. I'll show you this crane that's been giving me trouble.
Very nice.
Oh yes, it's finished it today, I think.
What a selection.
Here's the crane, you see.
That is fascinating.
It's stuck. It won't move. So the poor owl statue is just dangling there.
Good thing it's not some sort of priceless artifact I could break at a moment's notice.
Exactly.
Right.
I had a couple of engineers look at the crane, and they say the gear ratio is wrong. So the people at the head office sent me the wrong bloody crane. It's just stuck there.
I'd ask the engineers why they didn't notice that until after they constructed the crane. Bit of a terrible oversight on their part, isn't it?
I should say, yes. Anywho, oh yes. So the museum is coming along quite nicely, though.
Oh, we noted. Yes, we saw your dig here, your camp program. Dala was wondering if she could attend.
Oh yes, it will be opening sometime today is the plan. Hello, Dingus.
Wonderful.
And we will be
Hello.
opening the youth club as
Goodbye.
well. For the Cubs. So, you know, people have something,
Wonderful.
children have something to do.
I don't say I get a private pre-opening tour.
Oh yes. It's a soft opening. Do come in.
I
You're only
hope
on the
you'll
on today.
Excuse me, using one of your own terms.
Yeah.
Smashing!
Delightful. So this will be the exhibit hall. Right now it's been used by my interns as the commissary, which is not what they're supposed to do, but no talking. No, they won't listen, basically.
Yes, you have to keep on. Eyes on the help.
So this is our work room and laboratory. So we have some reconstructions of Peruvian tools, but also some modern tools so we can make proper use of them. We have some storage up in the ceiling here. And yes, this is mostly for experimentation, experimental archaeology, as I said, and also for some proper work. And
Exemplary work.
there you go. Upstairs we have the kitchen here, rather small, but we don't need much. And then we have the observational platform, where we'll have hopefully we'll be able to have some what's it called, the surveys and stuff done from up here over the dig site, so we can see from a higher point looking down. It's also quite nice to have a picnic up here, I must
And
say.
it doubles as an excellent place to yell at the engineers down there.
Exactly.
Hey, engineer! Stop cocking up the crane! Oh, I need one of these at the academy.
This one is mostly. This one is just for show. But it's quite nice. We think we might have some. If we have something larger that we want to display, which we can't get inside, we might be able to get it with a proper crane this time. We'll be able to get it on the roof at least, so we can have it up here if we were to find larger statues or something like that.
Yes. And this is all very interesting.
No, thank you. And down here, these are my quarters. Just very simple. I don't need much. I've been sifting through some gravel lately, so mostly it's just
That's it.
monotonous work, but it does keep me busy.
Yes, my abode is also quite simple, so I understand.
There it is. That's just a lavatory in there.
No need to show me that.
No. I'd rather not. We'll have to fix that later. Oh, and this is the back entrance. Go straight to the dig site, so we don't have to go through the museum every time.
Apologies, I'm unable to close the doors.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying apologies, I'm unable to close the doors.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Might
That's
need
fine.
to add a little bit of lubricant to the hinges.
Yes. And in here, in our more heavy-duty archaeological workshop, shall we say, we will be installing the bloomery as well, next to the kiln here, so we can try that all out. And the sharpening wheel will be moved into the museum.
Absolutely top-notch work. I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
Now, this door seems to have got.
Yeah, it's quite
stuck as
heavy,
well.
that one. Hang on. Here we go.
Very secure.
Yes. Well, it's supposed to be, but it's also not supposed to be that bloody hard to move. This one here is positively impossible to move, I think. I think it was a bad idea to get the wooden frame with the stone door, because I think the wood has swelled up a little bit. It's well swole, this wood, and I think
That's
it's pinching the
unfortunate.
door. But that's the idea of it. Oh, actually, while we're here, I'm going to put
Yes,
this down.
it's
1 second.
fabulous.
I'll be right 1 second. Can I fit this in? Oh, the bloomer is quite small. That should work in here. It certainly does. Very nice. And then I'll be able to cast... Well, that's lumber, so we don't have that yet, but... Town bell? Oh, that would be cool if we could have that. Very nice. Okay, that should be it. I should just like to grab some food. I'll be 1 second. I have my icebox upstairs.
I'm just making a quick run to the restaurant.
Okay, no problems. I thought the bloomery would be bigger. It looks a lot bigger in the picture. Well, it's kind of hard to tell maybe, but it does look like it would be sizable. So what I need now, cast iron plaques. That might be something we make fairly quickly. These will be very cool. But yeah. $12 derps we could sell one for. For Nell, she wants 2 of them. Yeah, no, we won't be able to buy the materials to make 2 of them and sell it at a profit. Hi Celine, how are you? Oh, we got ads running right now. We don't want those, so I'm gonna run 90-second of ads now so we don't get pre-rolls. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll hide a little bit so Botus doesn't. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Ah, there we are. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just enjoying the shade a bit. Ready to off on adventure?
Oh, yes. Let us go.
Jog off then.
As we say in the Berovian Archaeological Society, let's get our bearings. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's such a shit joke. After you, Captain.
All aboard.
Choo choo.
I'm not very good with straight across then.
Yes, exactly. I think we can, if you aim for that gate or slightly, there you go. That's the one. That'll lead us to the road they have, and then it'll be a little bit easier to traverse the wide landscape. Oh look, a stray canoe.
I hope nobody drowned.
0 reputation. Yeah, I hope not. Oh!
I don't even
Someone's
think
actually
I've
doing the
seen
fancy
this one.
science. Beg pardon?
I would ever see my unholy manifestation above the altar. capture its moment on canvas for me,
I don't know
please,
if
so
it's
can
gone
see
up.
its account for your
156.22.
wall pattern.
I'll write it down.
Oh,
Yeah, it's very windy here. Metal note, okay, wise. I think if we head right here, we'll head north, which is supposedly where this thing was. Ooh, snapping turtle. They don't have much. Mental load, yeah. Now let's see. Okay, I think it's farther north. Jagular, yeah, exactly. Had you been here before, you said?
once, but it looks like they've done quite a bit of construction work again already.
When I was here, I don't remember
I'll
this
have to make
road, I
another
must say.
stop by. Oh, what is this?
My God, that reindeer popped in from nowhere. I thought that was a bison, but I think it's a pile of rocks. This is where we go. Right, as my mother used to say, walking cooks no eggs. Now it looks like a wayfinder. Yeah, or like a waystone or something. Yeah, and it's just loading in now, and that looks awful. Also, hi Molly. How are you? Is it over here somewhere, I think? Maybe?
I don't know.
Oh, look, there's a campsite over there. Maybe that's it. Watch your step, there's a hole here.
Oh, this might be it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that looks like some sort of sinkhole.
Oh, here we go. Someone's been digging.
It looks like someone has already begun.
Indeed. Here we are. Dodge the Fury the Fair. Now that is interesting. Well, the town once standing
Yeah,
proud
don't
on its
get them
hill.
off. Yeah. It looks like the trail has been sort of cut off, unfortunately.
Yes. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm going into the dig site.
Good.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that is a
All
very,
right.
very abrupt drop. I thought the ladder went all the way down. They most certainly do not. Careful.
Oh, yes, very careful.
I think I see a path down on the other side. Let's try from... Let's climb over the table here. Oh, look, there's no rope here. That means it's safe. Oh, look. There's a table.
Fascinating. Oh, wow. Also looks like somebody left some trash down here.
Yes. Oh, quite a lot can be learned from that, you know. So, no, that's a dead end. Well, let's see what's behind door number 1, I guess.
Do we open it?
You remember when we were in the cave by the crackling sands?
Yes.
I'll do it for you now. Wow, that's amazing. Was I convincing?
Oh, really? No.
Hi, Bruce Lees. Hi, Helena.
Amazing that Hugo was here already, I assume.
Yeah, I assume so, yes.
Yeah.
You know what's infuriating? I went to the shop that is literally just across the road 3 days ago and there was no dig site. Realize how close I was to this place. Oh, that's loose rock there. Don't stand on there. Oh, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Well, okay, let's see. What did it say here? The town, once standing proud on its hill, lies sunken in the swamp's hungry embrace. Okay, so I guess the hill... So was there a hill here and there is a swamp now instead? Or was there a hill somewhere particular in the swamp and had a town on it?
Makes it sound like the swamp ain't a town. Because look, there's a wall for a building. Oops, sorry, I shouldn't step on that. But look here. It looked like the foundational wall of a building, and would appear it toppled down into the muddy pit.
Yes. Well...
I can only surmise from the dry stockpile of clay over there that somebody had to dig all of this up.
Indeed.
Perhaps we should look for some other sinkholes.
Yes.
There's an opening over here.
Oh? Is that the one we always fell down to when we came in?
Yeah, there's moss all over this.
Anything under these bushes, you think?
Bit of gravel here.
Oh?
Oh, you think we should cut down the bushes and take a look underneath?
Maybe. I didn't bring my machete.
I didn't either, unfortunately.
Did bring my shovel though. No, No, nothing beneath here. No, that looks fine as well. Nope, it's just dirt, I think. Nope. Appears empty.
Where?
Said there was gravel over here.
Yeah, there's a bit of a gravel spot here.
Let's see if there's anything underneath here. Obviously, he knows where we're going because he made this stuff.
Yeah, quite solid. You can finish digging it out.
This does look quite solid.
I
It's.
don't think this.
I don't think that's. I mean, we could obviously pick our way through it, but I don't know if there'd be anything on the other side necessarily.
Yes. It's very hard to believe that a house would have fallen through.
It's
solid
very,
rock.
yeah, exactly,
you know?
very unlikely. Oh well, let's
It's quite solid.
indeed.
Oh, found another hole over here.
I think that's the one we saw on the way in that we almost fed into.
There's no moss here.
It's clay, I think.
What do you think?
Oh. I
Worth
bet
a
it.
try?
Worst thing we can find is nothing, and we already have that.
Archie! Archie!
I see it.
Stop! Look! Oh my lord!
Oh, I think I'm standing on it. Oh, bugger.
Oh my god! Archie! You genius! Look what you've discovered!
I have, haven't I? I've discovered shit. Oh my god.
Alright, this is your field now. Let me know where I dig and where I don't.
Let's see. Well, let's clear out a sort of flat area around the wooden platform thing here. See if there's any more of it.
Alright, I'm on it.
I'll send my interns over and sift through this clay here. They'll be delighted, I'm sure. Stand aside. Genius at work, exactly. Yep, here's another one. And even more.
My god! Yeah, I'll dig it away down.
You okay? It's typical that we don't have any sunlight.
Yes, of course. Of course we ran out of sunlight. Soon as we make the massive discovery.
I think I might see a container of some kind down here. Oh, look! I found a hole. Don't want to be a little. Oh! It's quite slippery. The clay is very slippery.
Careful, careful.
Okay, let's see. So I think this is a corner here that I'm standing. This one here to my west, this pile here. Can we clear this out, do you think? This one particularly here?
Right above you?
This
here?
one here. Yeah, this one I'm digging out now.
All right, working on it.
Thank you for the follow, Clarion Wolf. Here we are. I think that's better. Yes, it appears to be some form of dwelling, possibly, or a storeroom.
My God.
It does have a container in it. I am opening it now. Please stand back. I don't want it to shift something and then have everything collapse.
All right, staying up top.
Okay. Oh my God.
What have you found?
Another
Don't
one of
tell
those.
me it's another Hugo box.
No, this one seems unplundered. It's got another one of those cloth belts we found.
My God.
And what looks to be a tool of some sort. Looks like a primitive axe, maybe? Some kind of cutting implement? We definitely need to get rid of this clay all around here, though. This is not a stable structure. I wish I brought my tent with me. Oh, look, a door! This is definitely a house of some kind. Audible gasp, exactly.
Just pulled into depths of the earth.
Oh yeah, that's going in a museum. I'm not using the axe. No way. That's going straight into the museum. If there is there a way to display things like that? Okay, so I'm worried a little bit about these wooden platforms. I think they're anchored into the clay, but I don't think they're going to stay there. I'm going to make some, well, let's see. So, I think the floor is quite stable, the door as well. The chest is fine. I'm more worried about the ceiling.
Yes.
I don't want to... I would like to preserve it somehow, but what do you think about maybe taking the pieces out and putting them down in the same configuration, but on the floor or underground outside? What do you think?
We could put some braces underneath. That's whatever you think is best.
I think braces would probably have to be anchored somewhere, and I hate to think what would we anchor it to. We would have to anchor it to the floor or the walls down there, and I think that might be bad. I think it's better if we take these platforms out and preserve them in their configuration as they are, but on the ground outside. Oop.
Okay, it appears this one was 3 meters, facing away from the other one.
I see. I think that's fairly stable now.
All right.
Oh, this is... Oh, okay. So, there's definitely a swamp, because this around here, this is peat. It's a peat bog.
We want to be particularly careful that no flames or nothing around here.
Exactly. It's quite severely flammable, I'd say. Look here. This...
We only get some of the moisture soaked into the wood.
Oh, yes. I'll take the items out, and then we'll have a look at them.
All right. Fascinating.
Okay. See, the cloth belt seems to be very similar to the one we found earlier. No, it was struck down.
Perhaps the two societies established some form of trade.
Or it could be also a cultural signifier, or some you know how we're obviously
You think it
explorers
may be
because
a
of the hat. It could be.
society?
Yes. So Borovin, possibly. We don't know. But this thing, look. Look, it's not bad actually. The handle is
Oh,
a little
my.
manky, but it's quite good, I'd say.
Yeah,
This is
very
definitely
entertaining.
going into a museum.
The darkness of the blade is impressive.
Yes, it's black iron oxide there, I'd say. This is definitely going into the museum. Definitely. Let's see if there's anything else down there. We should come back here and just get the peat. Turn it into charcoal. I think it's probably a good idea
Anything
to...
you want me to do at the moment?
I think it's probably a good... I want to excavate a little bit around the thing, but I think it's probably a good idea if we separate the peat
Okay.
from the clay.
That might be wise.
Let's see. Can I pass peat up to you?
Oh, of course. Yes, yes. We checked underneath the gravel, right? Move the peat over there.
Oh, that's a splendid idea. Seems to be fairly empty around here.
Water, look for more sinkholes. Maybe there's more.
I think that's probably a good idea. Definitely we should put up... you know what we could do? We could use the dirt to make a sort of wall around it so people don't accidentally fall in.
Oh,
Like that. Exactly, like that.
Speaking of falling in. What a pH fine. Pretty Hugo.
I'm going to make a bit of a wall here so we don't get civilians poking in or, you know, anyone else who should remain nameless. Yes, they will. Sorry, chat. We're gonna have to have some ads here shortly so that we don't get them forced upon us. Are you doing a wall around? Oh, we found an archaeological dig that Hugo hasn't plundered. So we found a chest with a cloth belt and an iron axe.
This is hungry work.
Indeed. So we have an iron axe and a cloth belt and another cloth belt. Cloth belts are like pointless. You can when you make your character, you can start with cloth belts, so they're nothing fancy. But the iron axe, no one else has one of those unless they've found one. Yeah, they're going to the museum. They are going to the museum. Here we are.
Perfect.
Smashing.
All right. Now,
Let's see. This over here. Have we already dug this? Oh yes, this was where the bushes were.
I need see another hole over here, Archie.
Oh, let's go have a look. Could be a whole another find.
Ooh, this is promising.
Oh, look!
What? What?
We've struck gold. See that?
Oh
I see
my
a hinge.
God, Archie, two
I
in
s-
one day.
I see a hinge.
You're on a roll. I'm eating some predatory fish.
Oh. Let's see, what is this? Oh, more peat. I'll put it over here to the side. This is amazing. Who knew that this area was so full of smashing things? I'm a little bit worried about this. Oh, look! This is mud brick. This is mud brick on top. Same as the
Well, I mean,
from the big
I
one that was.
suppose one would expect, right?
Huh? Okay, well, I think we should relieve the pressure on the mud brick
I was
before.
surprised to see the other structure made of wood, given the abundance of clay and the lack
Indeed.
of wood in the area.
I'm very burpy now. We got pre-rolls. I don't want to, but okay, we'll do 30 seconds of ads. 30 seconds of ads so you don't get too much missed. It's gonna give us 10 minutes.
I'm just going to immediately begin building an exterior wall.
That's a good idea. Okay, I'm about to open the chest.
All right.
Oh
Let's hope
look!
it's PH.
It's got a some sort of
What
a
did you find?
some sort of a cart.
My God.
This is quite good. If we're lucky, there might be a maker's mark or something on this thing, and then we can, then we can find out who made it.
I'd expect it would have very much been scratched off, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you say that, but not necessarily. Let's just call it ancient small cart. There's a lot of peat down here. Maybe we should come back and just fill up a cart with peat.
Oh boy. Quick, Archie, cover up our findings.
No, no. Shh, be quiet. Hurry.
And I'll try and get our wall built quick.
Yes, that's a good idea. Oh no. Quick.
We may have to unclog our ears also just in case.
Oh, really? No, he left. Oh, blast, I think he might have seen me.
Oh, good. Then he won't find our archaeological
Can you
dig.
hear me now?
And the treasure trove we found.
Hello, Hugo! Fancy
Oh, boy.
bumping into you!
Yes.
Nothing to see here.
Oh.
You actually, okay, good. I was
very
out picking cotton
interesting.
because
Yeah.
I need to make more.
We just digging a latrine, aren't we, Ezekiel? Yes, digging a latrine.
Yeah. Still in the train.
Yep. Oh wait, hold the hell up.
Nothing
So-
here. Oh, fucker. Nothing here.
New artifact whatsoever here.
None.
You don't want to clue me in on any of this after what I brought you to the other day.
He did give us the journal page. I suppose we have to let him in.
Okay. Hello, Hugo. I didn't realize it was you. Why don't you come in? Hello. Have a look around. It's delightful to have you here. Look, it's a piece.
Also, have you taken Archie to Lake Elira?
No, we went here first and made an amazing. Archie made amazing discoveries.
It's an empty
He
box.
found 2 new dig sites.
What? You found the name of the fourth sister yet?
Yes. How do you know how many sisters there are?
The note that, motherfucker, you were with me!
Tongue on this one.
When we were in
I
the
don't
jungle
remember.
one that Archie found that had the 4 sisters?
I've read a lot of signs lately.
Hugo, we did find this thing.
I got the fucking note right here. Hold up. I got it in my pin board. Hold up. I'm trying to prove a point.
Yeah, it's the same. I'm just
4
checking.
sisters cloaked in tempest's war, with hands of storm and feet of... What the fuck is that word say? And feet of hail. They walked where men had built their spires to kindle ash from heaven's fires. Yeah, I'm not fucking insane.
You know what he's talking about, Ezekiel? Is it just... I have no idea. No grasp of the situation whatsoever.
I don't know.
Archie, Ezekiel said you were the one who found that goddamn note.
Oh, that note. Oh, that, yeah, no, yeah, I do remember that. He's totally trying to gaslight
Brother,
him.
Highly flammable peaks coming through.
You know what the crazy part is? I don't give a shit about the treasure anymore. I just want to find out about the lore. Because this shit's interesting as fuck to me.
Oh, well, in that case, we found an old cart in this dig site here. This one here. Ancient small cart.
I'm honestly, I'm interested about these civilizations. Like I've gone from fucking grave robber to goddamn grave preserver.
I am Belloc in this
I
situation,
wanna
as
know
in
the
the
ways.
proper
Like,
archaeologist, and he is the Indiana Jones.
Sounds like the archaeologist's grip has taken hold of you.
Have you considered maybe getting an education in archaeology, Hugo?
Grip my ass with both hands. I might be interested, yeah.
Yeah, well, I could give you a certain letter of introduction. That might be good.
Oh, that would be
He's
good.
built an entire museum.
Yeah, no, I think I'm
Yeah, so we
Belloc.
need to find whatever the
In
fuck,
so much as
we need to find whatever
I'm
the
an
fuck,
actual archaeologist, and
is
he
beyond
is.
all this shit and
Doesn't
hot
mean
put
I'm a
in museum.
Nazi. Just, it just means
Unless
that
it's got some weird,
he's doing it
EBT
properly,
voodoo bullshit
as
that we
opposed to
seal
this guy
away
who
for
just swoops
eternity.
in and breaks stuff. Oh yes, we also found this.
What?
It's a.
Oh!
It's
Oh,
an
that's it.
iron axe of some kind.
It's interesting how these,
Yeah, but at least he
it's
had a dig
interesting
site.
how these old civilizations have such advanced tools. I'm very interested in that.
That's what I'm looking into now. I'm using contemporary Barovian tools and techniques and materials to see if I can produce a iron bar pure enough to be made into tools. That's the next project. I'm just starting that today.
Have you been to Lake Elira yet?
Nope.
Cause you should probably go.
No.
I don't know about
'Cause-
that. That's the cannibal place.
Cannibals?
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, that's the place that had an outbreak of were cannibals. We went undercover there last night.
Wait, hang on.
And we witnessed them chopping up a body on the beach.
Oh. Ugh.
So
Yeah.
let
It was
me.
terrifying.
So did you also take Ezekiel to the mountain area where, or Archie to the area? The reason why I know the name Elira, because that place that I showed you, the mountain sun puzzle bullshit that I had to do, staff of Rob bullshit, where I stood in a corner and waiting for the sun to hit a specific spot so I could dig. That shit, that's why I saw the name Elira mentioned, and then I realized, wait a minute, why is there a
Cowboy
town
really
named
needs
Lake
a better
Elira?
mic.
And then they told me in Lake Elira there's a chamber underneath the city that there's like apparently like more of them riddles or some shit under there.
Oh, that does sound like it's worth a visit.
Although their head priest, one of their head priests is named Marlowe.
Oh. I'm going to stand over here for a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Ads.
We know if the blood curse hit that one town yet.
Who was that?
Do we know if maybe we should check up on Baywatch at some point and see if they got hit with the old blood curse from removing that bison statue from the totally not removing the bison statue from the Elira site.
I feel like we're being very calm about this cannibal outbreak. Downtown has a box for dumping
I've
bodies.
been through 3 of those. They usually just end up being somebody with bad gas.
A body box. You've been through 3 boxes of bodies. Just give me a moment.
Are you sure it wasn't mannequins?
We need ads so we don't get any payrolls.
What?
Oh no! I've hurt myself deeply.
Oh, am I feeling hungry?
there's
Yada
no way
yada
for
yada
me
yada.
to
Shut the fuck
run.
up.
Is anybody feeling hungry?
Is he trying to attract cannibals?
I think he's gonna attract
right, good.
flies. Is what he's gonna do.
No, just doing a check for rare cannibalism because Hugo has been through 3 boxes of bodies.
Oh.
3
That's
boxes.
what I'm
3 boxes of bodies. That's.
You said you went through 3 of those. When I said they have a box of bodies in the town.
You said where cannibal outbreak, and I said I went through 3 of those. And I said it just ends
Been
up
through
being
3
someone with
rare
bad
cannibal
gas.
outbreaks.
Oh, so now
Sorry,
I say I don't want to point fingers, but if it's 3 cannibal outbreaks and you've survived all 3 of them, Hugo, 1, that's a tragedy.
No, because they ended up not being where cannibal outbreaks.
Okay, but 1, that's a tragedy.
You know, you ever heard of the
2,
boys
that's
inside
suspicious. 3, that's a bloody pattern. The only common thing here would be you. So, did you cause any of these outbreaks by any chance?
One of them, but like I said, that wasn't my fault.
What?
I told you that all 3 of them ended up being bullshit. I told you all 3 of them ended up being
You caused
bullshit
one.
because just ended up with like bad gas or heartburn.
So, circling back to the, you caused a were cannibal outbreak?
People are saying that my old cheese factory might have done it. I don't know.
Oh my.
I don't know. Like I used to make cheese, and then I used to make cheese as a hobby, and like
Oh, I love
I
cheese.
think I gave someone really bad gas. No. They used to, like, you know how you get, like, really constipated? You go, people thought that was were cannibal. So it kinda is my fault.
Oh, cool.
I see.
People don't think you're making crop circles out here.
Oh, the bank, you
Why
can
would they think
exchange
that?
these for these. Be careful, Ezekiel.
Oh, I have a door open over here. Where did I put that other side?
You find anything down in...
Yeah?
That.
They've all had things. This one had an entire building. You can see we've preserved some of the pieces here.
We have another one of those shale gravelly things over here, Ezekiel. Ezekiel, there's another one of those shale gravel things over there. I'm going to go have a look.
Oh,
To be fair, I did a decent job locking off the walls on the first... What you got over here? Ah!
and
I got
now
him
we're
coming.
investigating. Not too promising.
Oh, it's the same issue as we had last time.
It's just rock solid underneath.
Yeah, this is quite odd. This, I think these might have been a landslide from up here.
Yes.
But it did say that it was eaten by the swamp, so that would fit.
It was a good try.
Oh yes, absolutely worth it, I'd say. Hugo, champ, you can't stand there. We're filling it back in.
Oh, yep.
Here we are. As good as gone. Let's see what's if there's anything in this little valley dell thing here. Oh. Oh no. That's coal. That's not.
What?
That's not going to be anything.
It's still a good find.
It looks like somebody dug something up here. But
Oh.
again, they had the same discovery we did.
Looks like it is. Rock. Quite
No,
common in
maybe
these parts.
we should bring this up, but didn't the whatchamacallit over in the original site say that it was buried under moss? So if we're gonna find more of that shit, it'd probably be buried under, this stuff. Some mossy bullshit on the ground.
Who said that there was stuff buried under the moss?
Hang on, I'm getting the pin board out. This is the Gen Z version of the map.
Or as we say it where I live, Gen Z.
The swamp reclaims what is undeserved. The cholera drags unworthy to its depths, but they were truly so blind, so depth are called. Now only the moss, and then it cuts off.
Oh, even the cuts off bit kind of rhymed.
Zigzag.
I'm
Yes,
still.
from here, like this thing right here.
Yeah.
You know what? I did a good job putting up boundaries on this one.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I actually made this look like a dig site.
I still. This over here. Where we had those bushes. Is that your wrist breaking, Hugo? You should have that looked at.
Nope. Nope.
No, it's
I
because
got my
he keeps
shaky
digging
sickle
with
bar
that
model. This
artifact
thing
he
is-
found. It's the whole precious piece of artifact just cracking under the strain.
I'm gonna see if I can't get that sharpened later today.
More peat.
We'll see if I can't find anybody who can sharpen that shit today.
As soon as they release the books, I'll be able to.
Oh, are you doing that? Nice.
Yes, we need to be able to take
That's
care of our
actually
tools in the
good.
dig site, actually.
Honestly, I'd prefer if you did it too, because you're the archaeologist. You would know how to sharpen something like that.
Oh, yes. And, on the other hand, as Ezekiel knows, the crane at the dig site is broken, and maybe if I try to fix it myself, if I get the books, I might be able to actually do that. I don't think there's anything here, it's just peat and dirt.
There's
The hell was that? Everything suddenly became super mossy.
Yes, it's speed
it's a
moss.
swamp reclaiming the soil.
Hell, I mean, just like the goddamn, just like the
I bet
goddamn.
we
note.
were looking at the sinkholes were covered in clay. If they had been covered in more dirt, we may never
Indeed.
have discovered them.
To be fair, half of the jungle is gonna turn into a sinkhole at this rate. The amount of digging that's going on under there. Between Padre and Neil's place, I don't fucking. That whole place is like gonna have an underground cavern network at this rate.
I'd say that's good.
There's
Oh, I should probably bring this up. Yesterday, I kind of went to the desert. I was trying to look for any, I was just trying to do a cursory comb of the desert. And I kind of immediately turned around because the moment I tried to dig anywhere in the Imperium, it started charging me a lot of money.
Oh, yeah, they don't like that. You need permission.
yes, not
And-
particularly happy
Yeah,
how taxi some of the mayors have gotten.
Half of the desert is
I don't know
now
why a town would
undiggable because
care
every
if
time you
someone
try to dig,
digging in
it's
the middle of no. Sorry, go.
like, I literally try to dig in the middle of the desert and lose 5 derps. So
I really don't understand why towns need to, over entire vast territories, tax someone for so much as looking at dirt. What is the reason?
Is it getting fucking bigger?
What is?
Don't mind me. I didn't mean to say that.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to dig. I don't want to comb the desert if it's going to cost me an entire paycheck's worth. I'm sure Jackie's not going to be too happy about that either, because the shitty thing is, I'm pretty sure that overlaps the area me and Jackie had planned to do our big little dig thing.
Oh.
There we go.
Shit, fuck, I forgot. Did you talk to Jackie yet? Me and Jackie have to, like, come up with a date for it, but we're going to have, like, a tribal digging excursion, like, right next to his town to see if we can't find anything, like a number station hidden underground.
Oh, yes, I spoke to him, but we didn't set any specific dates or agree on anything. It was just a thing in, if we do it in the future.
Every time I would go to the desert, I'd hear this weird beeping noise, and then a lot of random numbers would, like, pop up.
I see.
And me and Jackie were like, oh, hey, we're gonna dig next to his place and see if we can't find this so-called number station. And we were gonna plan. I went through a bunch of shit. I went through tribal rituals. I went through, like, a bunch of shit.
I see. I'm getting tired already, Chad. Today is not going to be a long stream. Well, let's see. I don't know if there's anywhere really around here. You know what? Let's, Ezekiel, why don't we... Hugo, why don't we go up on that hill over there and see if we can see anything?
Also, I hope you're having a good morning, Archie.
Oh, it's not bad,
I
not bad.
really wanted to explore with you too, because I think this is like a really fun little thing.
Absolutely. Yeah, let's see if we can see anything else. I don't see anything in particular that looks promising, honestly.
This is gonna be a reach.
Okay.
But see, do you think you see anything around here that looks like that got hit by lightning?
Not particularly, honestly. Also, if a lightning were to strike here, it would probably either strike the forest around us, or if it were to strike the plain, it would probably strike one of these pillars of rock or something.
Now that is an idea. Also, gravel.
Nice.
Ezekiel is probably in heavy thought right now.
I think so.
He's probably contemplating what he's going to do about the desert.
I'll be right back. My stomach is a bit upset, and I'm going to take a poop in the woods.
Okay.
Yeah, get that shit. Get that shit, Ezekiel. Show it who's boss.
I think he's getting rid of it.
I know, he's showing it who's boss.
It's like when people say, I'm going to take a shit. Don't take one of mine. I've only got 2 left and the weekend's coming up. Righto. I'm going to look at this wall over here. Looks like an old wall, maybe some scratchings or tool marks or
Okay,
something.
if we can't find anything, if we can't find anything out here, we can go talk to the people up at Lake Elira and see if we can't
Oh yes.
get a tour of their church.
I don't think there's anything here. Oh.
I've seen so many mentions of spires in these notes, it's insane.
Oh really?
Yeah. And like, hang on, let me freaking... Calera one mentions...
Not gonna be long today, I think.
Roofs, foams... No, that one didn't have it. Yeah, the ones in the one in the mountains was talking about spires. Thrived in Towers of Light. That one's talking about the place where Elira is. Boy, that's gonna be fucking hilarious if Elira's actual island is the mountain island and not the island where Elira's lake is.
Yeah, it'll be quite a shock to the people, I think.
Because I'm almost worried I'm gonna start a cultural war if I end up
yes.
revealing that Elira had 3 sisters.
It's like finding a Barovian statue of a pineapple.
Oh, that would be devastating.
Absolutely.
Poor Ivan would fucking never live it down.
Nope. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to be awake for that much longer. I am almost falling asleep standing here.
Yo, I know how that is. I just woke up. I may have been dreaming about being in the clouds a little bit too long.
Aloft, were you?
Yeah. Let's say I was dreaming till at least 3 a.m. about that.
Oh my.
I done fucked up.
Yeah, that does sound a little bit like that.
I done fucked up. I was like I was at midnight. I was like, you know, I was in the middle of the dream. I was like, you know, I'm gonna go to bed. 3 a.m. I'm like, oh fuck. Might as well just keep going.
Oh no, I'm having too much fun. It's a good problem to have, you have to admit.
It's exactly what happened.
I need to calibrate Archie a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, it doesn't support winking. That's a thing. Wasn't that a thing before? Allow winking. There we go. Oh my god! It's a critter root! Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the raid, buddy. We're doing science! And we have found a small wooden cart and an iron axe. So we're living it up in the future, in the past. We're just waiting for Bodus to get back. Yes, we're doing science. Iron axe and yeah, pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. I think we're probably the first people with iron axe. I think. So we're in the swamp now. And we have 3 dig sites. One was already done by Hugo.
I'm gonna sit here for a minute.
And one we found the axe in, and one.
Goddamn.
And then one we found the cart in. We also found cloth belts, 2 of them. Swish. So yeah, pretty good. Because Dingus hadn't talked to you about it for a couple of days. Yeah, no, so the science is going quite well. The story with the dig site is I wanted to look like we're extracting the owl statue, and I couldn't leave it just like, hey, we're extracting the owl statue, and then leave it for 5 minutes and then take it out. So I came up with the idea that the crane has stalled or broken or whatever. Don't let the Academy fund you with that lost tech. You say that as if Ezekiel isn't also here at the dig sites with us. Like, the reason I'm doing it is because Bodus is doing it and taking me around to different places. So I also have the Explorer's Hat, which is not possible without the Academy. So I have the Academy's blessing when doing this stuff. But yeah, so the museum is going to be, we're going to have stuff on show at the museum. I want to get some iron bars. I want to get the cart, and we want to get the axe. I don't know if there's a way to display tools. I don't think there is. That would be pretty cool though. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing. That's kind of what we're doing. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. We're coming up on some ads, though, because we're going to get pre-rolls in about 3 minutes, which we don't want, obviously. Yeah, I was on late today because I had to go to university and do a bunch of stuff. Because spring term starts on Monday. So, Friday... Well, not so much Friday, but Saturday, Sunday are going to be my 2 last days of full-time streaming. And then I'm back to what I was doing before. Ooh, wow. But hey, people coming in for Cringer, if you want something cool, we're running a giveaway. You can win a fancy handmade leather hat, and if I switch this camera, I think you might be able to see it. Oh, you can see kind of the bottom of it. If you look at there, and then you have 2 things up on the wall about that height, The left one, that's a Plague Doctor hat that we'll be making and giving away on Monday. Because that's what I also do on stream. I do leatherworking. So you can find out more with the link there if you want. And if you don't want, you don't have to. But it's free to enter. And you might get something cool out of it. Ooh, well. Oh, yawning. Yes, they will. Unfortunately. I don't know where Bodis went. Honestly, no clue. Ooh, well. Oh, wow. I don't know where Bodis went. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, wow. He's just gone. Bodis. Did he log off? He is logged in. Yeah, he's here, but I guess he's in admin mode because he's not appearing. So he's probably doing work stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, I guess. We have to run ads. I'm sorry, people coming in, but you didn't get ads when you came in, hopefully. So we get 90 seconds of ads now, and that way we go and get pre-rolls for 30 minutes because everybody hates ads, but people really hate pre-rolls. Thank you for your passions. See. Let's see. Yeah, he's doing work stuff. I'm gonna just ask in his chat if I wait or
that everyone is hard limited. Basically, I'm not going to allow +3s anymore. Everyone is limited to a +1. The issue I've had about doing that mid-season is that there's people who have capitalized on being able to do +3 spam. So then it feels really unfair to me for me to turn around and now say, oop, now you can only do +1s. I'm coming back, LZT. Sorry. I wanted to test that out real quick. I apologize. It's just I've been that this issue has been like stuck in my brain. So I'm on my way. Sorry. No. You could do it.
Okay, I guess he's coming back. He's almost back. I hope the server picks up again this season. Has been brilliant for the story and co-op among people. Yeah, I hope so too. I won't be playing much past Sunday because of school. So I hope it picks up because I want people to enjoy it. Rather than going, I don't care if it picks up. I'm not going to be here. Of course, I want other people to enjoy it. So, yeah. Absolutely smashing. Oh, there you are.
Holy smokes! Hey, I would definitely not go over there for a long time.
No,
He blew it up.
that thing has a half-life, I bet.
Most likely.
Got so mad
But
that
I
he
do feel
lost
a
about
lot lighter.
shat so hard he lost 5 pounds.
Yeah.
That's right. And I didn't have that much weight to lose to begin with.
Exactly.
I'm down to 340 by the way.
Ezekiel comes back. I can just imagine the lavatory at the academy. Darla shouting, Ezekiel, why is there loo paper in the fridge? And you going, leave it there, I had beans.
Oh.
It burns. My ass looks like the Japanese flag.
We probably should go to Lake Elira.
Got him. Got him.
Shut the fuck up.
Let me check my bag.
It's not a cannibal place. I kneeled in front of a
I can't get the Blue Sky followed
Right.
to
I've
track.
got my
I doubt my
disguise,
Blue
I'm
Sky
ready.
associated with Gleam or anything else yet. Oh, okay. I
You may
didn't.
all want
I
to
think
get
it
one
worked.
of these.
We tried it out, and I think I got it to work when I did it. We tried it out. I can't enter my own thing because the first thing you have to do is follow me on Twitch. And if you can't do that one, then you don't get access
Okay,
to
I
the
don't think my
others.
boat's that far from here.
Where's my boat at?
Yes, it's at it's in Springfield.
At least for me,
docked
because
in,
I signed in with the Twitch account.
The boat, cold place, right?
Sorry, what? I completely missed it.
This way.
Righto. To adventure.
Trying to remember where we
Wait,
put
you
our
guys
boat.
are in Springfield?
Oh yes. South. We did it on the east side, facing Barovia.
Oh, that's like right where I parked.
Smashing. Last one there is a rotten egg.
Oh no!
Already
I've
rotten
already
inside.
spent enough
It's all right.
salt for today.
And I'm watching my cholesterol.
Come on, Ezekiel, catch up.
No ketchup. Rotten eggs.
Stop pushing me! I'm an old man.
I'm not even near you. Don't have a
You
stroke, old
pushed
man.
me.
Just
I'm
put
nowhere
down.
near you.
Put down a small
Serious
wooden
risk
cart
in
just to block them. That'll be funny.
I don't even know how
Mr. Burns, Mr. Burns, block them. I'll give you five derps. Block them.
Yes, Trump, you got.
Block what? Who? What?
Too late.
Block Ezekiel.
I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Ah, I'm gonna win. Ooh. Where's the boat? Oh no! Picked up the bloody boat. Oh!
Wait a minute.
Why is your paddle boat
Did I
all
win?
the way over there?
Where?
Oh yes, I can see it there.
Yeah, why is it all the
I
way
see it.
over
It's
there?
in the middle of the ocean.
Don't
All
worry.
right, hop in.
No, don't worry. Oh
I
yeah.
guess you're paddling somehow.
I was going to say I brought my canoe.
Oh,
I got him. How the fuck did that happen?
Who's gonna
I
get there
have no
first?
idea.
You, because you got a head start?
Do.
Because I had to spin around.
Ooh. I claim this boat for Barovia. Bugger.
Do that. Captain,
Lost.
please.
Hang on, I'll hop on your boat. Wait, no.
Hi,
that
Danny.
won't work. I have too much cotton on me.
I need to go
How
home for a
far is
bit.
Lake
I need
Elvira?
food. I didn't bring enough food.
All right, I'm going south
I
to
need
Lake
my
Elvira.
comfort as well. That dig wore me out.
You thought you were going south, Hugo, and then he turned you around.
Don't tip over, Hugo. You'll sink.
See, that thing is a lot quicker than this. Oh my god, it's like twice as fast. Let's see. There we go. Oh no, not that one. This one. Ancient small cart with a wobbly wheel. So when people look at it, it says that at the top. I think we've used up the fish. Yeah. Okay, so now we have 20 fish, so we'll do another run of, say, 80. So we'll do these 20 and then another 60, so we can just load it in and I'll keep going. I assume everyone else is offline around here in Borovia. Damien is still on. Yeah, I think Borovia is probably... Yeah, Eric Fixtures and I and Damon are still on. I'll probably get rid of this deed and just turn everything into Barovian Museum and Archaeological Dig. Not sure Cedar Sleep. Yeah, you might be right. I just combine these two deeds. That's probably not a bad idea. I need a storage chest to put things that are actual archaeological finds. Let's see, how much money do I have? 165. Probably easiest just to cut down a tree. Like this one. Because I need to be able to have a box that I can just label archaeological finds, and then I'll be able to put the axe, which you can notice I am not using. Even though it would be very, very much quicker if I did. But if I do that, then I'll be able to separate the finds and stuff. Two boxes wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, because then I could have Barovian finds and the world, like the rest of the world. Let's do two of them. Mortared stone doors. Let's get mortared stone doors here instead of hewn doors for the front. Slight dwarven feel, which we like. And then that's hewn, but that's an adobe door. Yeah, that's nicer. And then we have, that's an adobe door. That has to be a hewn door, otherwise you can't get out because the lip is on the inside. That's a hardwood door. So get this one switched out. Thanks for the follow. It's the Phantasmagoria. Okay, so that's all of the doors here are now hewn or mortared stone. So no more adobe doors, which is good. Don't want those. Barovian finds. Hi, Doc. How are you? How you doing, buddy? Ooh, well. Wowza. Wowza, really. Do that and then put that one there. So that will be Barovian finds, and this will be global finds. So this will have the iron axe in it and the cart. And of course, the belt. What happened to the top lip? Did you buy a cat or slip with a razor? No, I got rid of all of it. I got rid of all of it. I do this, like my skin needs it, so I do it every once in a while, just like oh, that's Ivan's card. Touch that. My skin needs it, so basically just get rid of everything and moisturize the fuck out of my skin, because otherwise I get the flaky, you know, it looks like it's snowing nonsense. So I do this every few months. They look like you're 12 now. I mean, that's nicer than looking like I'm 36. It's also nicer as to what it was like 8 months ago, because when I shaved last time was before I lost 17 kilos of weight. So it was less 12-year-old. It was more Baron Harkonnen. I am Baron Vladimir Harkonnen. Bring me spice! And now it's a little bit leaner, which is, I think it's quite nice. Layla's Tailoring Goods is now selling stuff. Basic backpack, cotton thread, linen yarn, and cotton fabric. Yeah.
Archie, you almost ready?
Yes.
And I think you was waiting for us.
Let's do 20. That should do it. Tool chest. Do I have my surveyor's thing? I'm bringing that, definitely. And you... You and you. There we are. Oh, did I forget to turn off the... Yes, I did. Oh, and I can't see where Bodis is because he's admin, so I can't... Yeah, he just doesn't show. That's okay. I'm not supposed to know anyway. I'll just wait down by the docks. I have more chins than a Chinese phone book, but beard doesn't suit me, and the missus hates beard, so ain't allowed to try one out. Yep. When I started out, I was 102 kilos, and then I went down to 85. I'm ready.
All right, you were so ready, you blasted past me. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's alright. Mission to come aboard.
I also purchased us some disguise meat.
Oh. Hello there.
Yes, just in case we need it. Also,
Oh.
I purchased some meat so we can hopefully placate them if they get angry with us. Hello, sir. Goodbye.
I'm 118 and should be no more than 80. Yeah, I'm not done loosening. I'm going down further. How tall are you, Doc? I've gone up a little now, so I'm like 86, 87, I think. But yeah. But that's because I haven't been to the gym since before New Year's. Really, honestly, before Christmas. Being sick and 5'10". Okay. Yeah. I'm 6'2". Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to lose. That's a lot to lose. You've got a lot to lose, as they say. Same. Hasn't changed. Let's see if it tracks. Yep. I'm at the top with 159 viewers. Then is Damien, Botus, Zeus, Mita, Cowboy, Mike, Noki. Cool. I like that some of it is going to charity. That's cool. A third of my body weight ain't gonna happen, but we'll try to lose some of it. Is planning on doing a lot of walking. Yeah, so what did it for me was cutting out carbs. And it sucks. Because I love bread and I love pasta and I love potatoes and all of that shit. And it is murder to cut it out. But it works. That's all I gotta say. Hi, Leila. We're heading over to Leary Lake right now. Would you happen to be at home? At least I think we are. Yep. No, that's not it. That's not you guys. Wait. Where are we going? Bread, cokes, cakes, rice, pasta, and potato. Yeah. It is quite the feat to if I remember right, you guys are the pink ones. Lake area, yeah. Yeah, this one. I don't think that's where we're going. And if we are, we're going the wrong way. Well, maybe. No. I'm not in charge. Botus is paddling. I have no idea. I just followed the Slimming World plan. Lost 11 pounds in 6 weeks. So that's about a kilo a week. Not quite, but almost. Can still eat pasta and potatoes, but limit the bread. Yeah, what also really does work for me is eating less. Not just eating less on the plate, but also fewer meals. So I genuinely only eat once a day now, maybe 2. And it's just calories in, calories out. That's all it is. But all of this combined has lost, like, I lost a lot of weight. I lost 17 kilos. So what's that? About 37 pounds in 37 pounds in about 3 months. Somewhere around there.
See if we can find Hugo.
Yeah, snacks is the worst. Like, I bought chili nuts yesterday, which is not a good thing. I really fucked up because I know I shouldn't buy them. Because one bag is 2,500 calories. And I just devoured the bag in 2 days.
Ready. What the hell happened here?
There he is.
This
Sounds like you've done amazing
This
with it. I'm
is,
very pleased with the progress, yeah.
like somebody took a fucking cake knife and cut a mountain in half.
There he is.
Husband is supported.
Yeah? Well, let's see. Hang on.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's supported. It's definitely supported.
Is it though?
Oh, wait, gentlemen, before we venture further, Hugo?
What?
Archie, don't eat these.
Ooh.
These are our cannibal disguise.
I didn't
Need
get
you to
anything.
pick up both of them. If one of
Yeah,
those is,
all
don't
different.
eat it. One of those is for Archie.
Oh, I see.
And once we enter Illyria, we keep
My
these out
ass
at
almost-
all time.
My ass almost just ate it. I'm glad that I'm full right now.
Got it. So if they ask, is this human meat, or are they distractions, or are we trying to
Yeah.
blend in?
Yeah, I just sort of. Oh wow, this is so good. I really love this meat.
Oh, okay.
That sort of deal.
I'll follow your lead.
Wait. You're. You know that's the wrong town you should be doing the meat thing in, right? The meat church is in
No.
Crossroads.
I understand the meat church is very against cannibals. I already talked to them about it last night. They abhor the practice.
Ah, meat.
You know, there's like, I don't remember the name of both of the head priests, but one of them is named Merlot. And for some reason, that name made my my hairs on my neck turn upwards. Don't know why.
See,
I have no idea. Pre-rolls coming back soon.
I swear to God, if we show up during prayer hour.
Before I go into this place, I think I'm going to have a 1.5 minute short break, so that I don't have to take a break while we're in there. Does that sound good?
that's a brilliant idea.
Okay.
Let's all take a quick 1.5 minute nap.
I might whip out the campfire and make a quick cup of soup. Then hang on.
Oh yeah, you go right ahead. Yep.
All right, I'm just gonna get my campfire out here and make some soup.
Boredom as well when watching telly. Yeah. I don't watch telly, so it's easier for me. I guess. Oh, Eliza, I don't know if you've seen, but we play D&D on Sundays. And I don't have to be the Dungeon Master. I get to play a little bit this time, which is kind of nice. I don't know if you've seen it. Doc Strangeroot is another player, and Grumbles the Dwarf is a player, and Who's Gaming Now is a player. And then Tiger's Den is the DM, and it's a lot of fun. I play Alistair Bramley, Gnome Artificer, and I fiddle with things, and he's very good at making carts and wagons, we've learned. So I went so far as to make props, essentially. I can get it off. So I made, for those of you who haven't seen it, I made these goggles for Alistair, the character, and now I just wear them all the time. So I like it. Quite nice. Oh, I was talking. Why was I talking to Eliza when she's getting ads? That was dumb. That's very silly. Eating sunflower seeds in the shell because it's an activity, so yeah. I assume you didn't hear any of that, Eliza. Have you, or if you're still here even, have you seen that we're playing D&D on Sundays? Which is quite fun. Righto.
All right. Where'd Hugo go? Hugo!
Hugo. Wait, wrong accent. Sorry. Hugo.
We can try some different accents. Hugo!
Bonjour. Mr. Hugo. Would you like some sausage?
Hugo,
Oh, that's a good one.
Move your ass.
Stop. It's not working.
Hugo, get your ass up.
Big Flamingo, Maverick coming here. It's time to get back on board.
Yes.
Why would you eat anywhere else than Five Guys?
To
Why would
Nothing
you
for
eat
it. We're gonna have
anywhere
to
else
bury it.
than Five Guys?
let's see. Do I have? I don't know if I have the other one. Oh, I do. I was for Henri. I haven't programmed any of
We're
these.
gathered
I'm
here
only
today
chilling.
to mourn the loss of Hugo Slate. Adventurer, maniac, kind of Looney Tunes fellow. He tried his best. That's all we can really say.
Hi, Quack.
Yeah. All right, well,
Might have.
bye, Hugo.
Hi, Camilla. What we're building is going to... Today is adventuring day. We've been going into the swamps and finding dig sites, and we've found some artifacts and stuff. We found a iron axe. We found a small wooden carts and stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Scary, yeah. Cool though. It's also nice to find something that Cowboy hasn't found already.
That his vocal cords have frozen up on him.
Oh.
He's trying to apply some ice.
Oh, okay. Should we wait for it?
I don't know how ice is going to fix it, but, you know, I suppose we should.
Oh, well. Wait, we could do some lift music. Oh wait, I have something. This might work. No? Okay. Always bring an accordion.
Something in me.
Is the museum finished now? The building's finished. We haven't put in the actual exhibit part yet. Hello, hello. It's actually from Clarkson when he's doing.
Archie, could I interest you in everything, all of the time? A
Oh.
little bit of everything, all of the time.
Welcome to the. What's the name of it?
Oh, just before your time. Right before the towers fell, circa 99. It was travel logs, catalogs, a chat room or two. We took our time waiting for you. Insatiable you. Mama let you use her iPad. You were barely 2. I'm still working on it.
Yeah, no, it's good progress.
Oh, thank you.
No, the music is from Clarkson when he's doing some sketch as, I can't remember the name of the character, something souffle, and it's supposed to be like a Belgian parking attendant, and it's about to write a ticket on cars everywhere, and every time he sees like a boulangerie or something, he just goes, and he walks in, and when he walks in, it just goes, the music starts. Well, at least we have music while we're waiting for it.
Yes, music. I interest you in everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything.
David Souffle there.
Apathy's a tragedy, and boredom is a crime. A little bit of everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy.
This Jeppy.
A little bit of everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy, and boredom is a crime. A little bit of everything, all of the time. My cheeks are flush.
That. You have quite the vocal talent, I must say.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh. Wait. Hugo! Oh. He's disappeared. Le Hugo est disparu.
What? My God.
Léon est disparu. I think he need to take his medication. Yeah. Ooh! Wow. Yawn City. City of yawning. It's almost 10 p.m. though, so I'm not going to be up for much longer. No, Ezekiel, is this going to take... It's quite late in my head. I was thinking how long this is going to take.
Yes, I'm sorry. But give it another 30 seconds and about.
Okay.
I have a feeling he might be waking up this time.
Okay. Keeps going into the cake shops. Yeah, exactly. Might have some of my salad. I made steak and salad earlier. Might have a little bit of salad before I go to bed. Righto. I'm going to equip my meat. I have sturdy meat in my hand.
I almost forgot.
Yeah. Fishery on a roof. My health nutrition.
All right. We'll want to be very careful. This right here is the primary offender.
Yeah.
Let me show you. it is.
Oh my god.
Terrifying. Oh my god, look! They're having some sort of ritual. Now's the prime time. We should observe.
Harry. That's why Eliza's not in chat. She's right there. I can't hear anything, can you?
Shh. Sorry.
Dare interrupt prayer hour and not kneel to the Illyrian god.
Look at them just twitching up by there.
Don't think they can hear you. As we continue, we pray to Illyria for the safe construction of our roadways and pathways through different mountains and valleys, that no one becomes injured.
Oh, Miss Oracle, the new farmlands need blessings too.
Oh, that's true. Should we all go bless them? Actually, no. Illyria calls us to. Prayer hour is thus finished.
We look very silly.
Concluded. Let's go bless the fields. Hello?
Ezekiel, I think
we have
hello?
strangers hiding in our dirt.
Yes, just
Hello?
enjoying some meat.
Hello.
Lovely, tasty meat. On
Oh.
a stick.
Yes.
It sounds disgusting. We don't eat a lot of meat around here.
No. It's the good kind of meat.
But I won't yuck your yum. There's... Oh, what's the good kind of
I won't yuck your yum either.
Do you have fish?
Oh, it's true. Do you have fish?
I'm
Is
assuming
fish the
you're
good
talking
kind
about
of meat?
fish,
Certainly
I do
it
like
is.
fish, it's very
Look,
tasty.
look, I got fish here. Fish and greens. It's lovely.
No.
Oh, I do love fish and greens.
Mm.
I think I could ways. I don't know if I have anything I particularly like yet. Besides tomatoes. I love tomatoes for some strange reason.
Salads, frankly.
Salads are tasty, but
Also
we
me.
haven't had too many of those yet. Mostly just burned tomatoes. That is what Illyria blesses us with.
Burnt tomatoes,
How are you
really?
two today? I don't know if I don't know if I met you both before.
Let's see. Burnt tomatoes. Okay.
No, we've met.
I have met. I think I know I met you. You have the bright blue shirt and the silly hat. Have I met? I don't think I've met
These
you.
are
What's your name, sir?
Traditionary hats.
Hello.
Silly.
I'm Archie.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Anna. And these
Hello,
are some
Anna.
of our Illyrians. Have you met them before? This is Eliza Huckleberg, Merlot, and Bob.
Hello, Eliza.
You can refer to Bob as Bobby, Bobster, or Baba. You respond to
Oh, he's quite animated. Hello.
Never Bob. Never Bob. Bob here. Just Bob is all I care for. Hello again, Mr. Ezekiel.
Oh, he definitely
You're back
loves
to Ireland
Bobby.
once more today.
Hey, you've
100%.
introduced yourself as Bob several times.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry,
I am Bob.
am I to understand, don't want this meat?
No.
No,
I
I don't
really
think so.
like
I
Not
mean,
entirely.
no, we don't eat a lot of meat
I'll
around
be
here.
prepared,
We,
right.
unless you count fish as meat. Is fish meat? Fish is kind of meat. I don't know what fish is classified as.
Oh,
It would be the meat of the
That's
sea,
true.
technically.
Oh, folks, I'm very
What?
injured.
Are you okay?
Bleeding.
Oh no,
What
Ezekiel!
happened? Are you
Do you
okay?
need a bandage?
Feeling
He is surely about to
anyone
die.
hungry?
We could
We
pull you
shouldn't
in
let
front of the
this go
shrine.
to.
That way you'll be healed by
We
the
shouldn't
light
let
of the
this
earth.
bountiful gift go to waste, right?
We must heal him.
Why would we
Serious
injure
life
I'm not
must
sure what
heal
your
him.
customs are.
That's kind of painful.
They
Can we
have very
pray?
strange customs. Where do you come from where people are hungry when they are hurt?
Maybe
Illyria heals hurt
They're
and
eating
hunger.
me,
Would you like to
Archie.
be pulled over to her hours?
I
Are you
Oh God,
fine?
Illyria.
pretend that
Can
I'm
we
not
pray
here.
around him?
Am I? No one's hungry.
Yes, Oracle, lead us in a prayer.
Oh God, it's Illyria. With her
I don't
light,
even wanna
heal him
ask.
from his broken knees or ankles.
Shh. We're
He
here to
seems
observe
very
you.
old and broken. Perhaps he has a herniated disc or something of the like. May he have much energy to do any stretches as he gains strength and consciousness. For no one likes broken toes or broken ankles. Illyria, hear our prayer. Give your healing waters to his body. He does not deserve to be harmed. Definitely not on this sacred Illyrian land. Mr. Ezekiel, I hope you do feel better. If you are a true believer, you will be healed. If not, there is not much I can do for you.
Bring out your dead.
In Illyria's name we pray.
Bring
Amen.
out your dead.
Dusty,
Perfect
Dusty,
timing.
sir, we need more prayers for this broken boy.
Perfect timing. Bring out your dead.
Is this going?
be
Is this
fair.
going to the processing part, or what are we doing? here?
He had a real bad case of constipation a couple of minutes ago, so that might be the cause of this.
Oh yes, apparently his ass looked like the Japanese
Dusty, I
flag.
fear I cannot hear, for your cart is very loud. I fear we have prayed all we
Sir,
can for
are
him.
you
It is time to bow.
hungry?
I'm a vegetarian.
I'm not hungry. I don't know about you people.
I do have some charred tomatoes. Would you like
no,
some
I'm
food,
full.
Ezekiel? We have some charred tomatoes.
Oh look, it's been miraculously
am
restored
currently full.
by the prayers.
Yes,
Ah,
right.
blessed
You-
be Illyria.
Hail
He's
Illyria.
healed.
Am I to understand
He has been
none of
healed.
you are cannibals?
Jokes about Japanese flag. I heard it on
Ah,
Clarkson's
cannibal.
farm. So,
you that.
haha.
Where'd you people come up with such
But
weird
you have
rumors
a
when they're
box over
bored?
there for collecting bodies, and there was an injured man in the basement screaming for help, and they tried to imprison us. Last time we were here.
Tried to
2 times
imprison
ago.
you?
We did sneak in.
Mal-
Who
Mal's
tried to
quite
imprison
clumsy.
you?
I'm just making it look like I'm
Oh,
doing
oh,
something.
Mal, he did tell us.
I don't know, whoever lives
Holy
3
sword.
days ago, he did say he fell.
It is very much like man to assume that a body could not be one of an animal. Under Illyria, we are all just bodies. But alas, we will never eat humans. That would be very strange. Illyria would not like it. She does not really like when we eat
And we
meat
eat- and-
anyways, so
Yes.
we avoid it. All things in moderation,
What about
though.
when we were down
about
at the
alien?
beach
Force human?
yesterday,
That would be
and we
very
were
strange.
discussing chopping up bodies and cutting off arms and legs?
The fingers
What
are
was that
not
about?
tracking properly.
Oh,
I
that-
you
do not know
misheard.
actually
Well,
about
he
that.
misheard. He meant about the
Calories
anatomy of
quite
a fish.
low.
That was, I think, fins and gills is what he meant, but he's not too bright.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
yes.
see nothing wrong
Cool
with this
Dusty.
town. I came up
If
here
not
and
an
joined
arm.
in prayer hour too.
Yeah, this must have been a hilarious series of misunderstandings.
You know, these people are all nice. I came up
What
here
is
and I
this life
joined
if
in
not
on,
one
prayer hour.
misunderstanding after another? We do like prayer hour.
Yes,
Many times,
misunderstandings.
if you ever come by again, when we need to be deep in thought, we will just come over here and pray to Illyria to bless our fields, to bless the hunts, to bless the fishings, to bless the roads. The roads have expanded greatly due to our prayers.
Any chance you could bless my hand? It doesn't seem.
One day. Oh, what is? Oh,
Are you having
Illyria.
some
His
cramping
fingers
there?
seem to be doing things that should not be done to anyone unless they are consenting.
He's got
Please,
some-
he does not
he's got
consent
some
to
air
this.
bubbles.
Please free him. Please free his hand. At some point,
Oh,
we
oh,
will
oh,
have
ooh,
a better church.
ooh,
up,
thank you,
and you
Illyria.
could get yourself your own Illyrian owl. I do feel like we should share our beautiful, beautiful, prayerful army. But yes,
Much
what
better,
brings
thank you.
over here, good sirs? I was it Illyria's call to prayer hour? It is very strong, the call.
But I was hoping to show Archie here. He's an archaeologist, your temple. We were gonna sneak in before we realized
Oh,
we
the
weren't
temple, I
cannibals,
believe,
wouldn't
under-
yes?
To be fair, I kept
We would
telling
have
him,
to
I was
talk
like, these
to-
people ain't cannibals. They're... Oops, sorry.
Oh, I don't. Have I met
think
you?
the
Where did you?
full voice
Wait,
is
where did you
happening
come
again.
from? Were you here the whole time? Wait,
I went...
I thought there was two. Wait, now there's a.
Yes, he
I,
came in
has
while you
got
were
stuck in a-
praying
I got
around
stuck in a
Ezekiel.
hole.
He snuck up.
I got
stuck in a hole.
hole.
Well, I hope it wasn't one of.
I climbed out of the hole and then fell back into the hole. So, ever hear the old step over the rake, fall into the hole? Yeah, that just happened to me. So.
I've never heard of this saying. Perhaps it comes from far away.
We just heard it right now. That's...
Yeah.
Interesting
I've never heard of
tradition.
this term.
I'm
previously.
also an archaeologist. and
Sort of.
I've turns out that I may have some information about the goddess. I might have some new scriptures for y'all
Oh.
to potentially put in the church.
Well, obviously, we would have
I
to
do like-
verify these documents firsthand, before and after, then we can discuss potential compensation if these end up being valid documents or artifacts or locations.
I can give you the exact location I found it.
We have found that
It's
some
not
of
on
the
this
shrines
island.
dedicated to our goddess are easily tampered with. It is hard to know what is touched by man and what is touched by the goddesses herself.
To be fair, Ezekiel also can back me up because he was with me.
Was I?
This is
So
true.
we found a
but what is the word?
We found a shrine to
Non-Illyrian?
Elira deep in the mountains.
Elira. Elira. Who is this Elira?
Who's Elira? Know how to pronounce Elira? Who's Elira?
Who is this Elira? I've not known her.
Blasphemy.
Is she
How do you say her name?
the
You
goddess
never
of
told me how to
dark?
pronounce it properly.
They were saying Illyria.
Illyria. There you go.
Like this?
Wow.
I do not like this archaeologist. He
Illyria.
speaks over the goddess's name.
To be fair, I didn't know how to pronounce it. That's how we pronounced it.
Just to
we found
clarify,
Ignorance is no
common ground.
excuse to disrespect the gods, sir.
Just to clarify and avoid any misunderstandings,
Illyria will
he is
forgive you
an
in time.
Assistant archaeologist. Archie is the archaeologist.
Yeah, it's Archie the
Oh,
archaeologist.
Illyria,
Archie the
please forgive
archaeologist.
This
Easy to
archaeologist
remember.
ignorance. He knows not what he speak of. He knows not what he does. How dare he? I understand.
I don't
But
I
through
don't
your
want
grace,
to
forgive him for his misunderstanding.
I don't want
May he
to
learn many new
impose
things
on
in
your
this life. One of them, how to speak your name properly in Illyria's name. Blessed be you.
Illyria. All right.
I just want
It's
to
locked in. Yep, I got it locked in.
Archie,
Make
But
sure
it's the
the
same-
archaeologist.
that's the same
Hugo,
statue I saw in-
of
not so
blood.
much.
That's the same statue I saw when I found the thing. When I was in the it's like almost like an underground village. I was trying to leave and the room caved in, and at the end of the cave in, I saw an owl statue looking at me. And then when I got out, by the time I dug out, it was gone.
Who did it?
That sounds. I'm glad you're still alive,
Well,
even
these
though
are
you speak her
strong.
name.
Can I have a word
I'm
with
so-
you
I'm-
to the side real quick? Just want to discuss.
I mean, I'm willing to share my entire journal.
All right, I don't think we
There's
can trust that archaeologist.
there is a lot to
He's not really making much
Illyria.
sense.
There's not really much to Illyria, is that what you said?
Ifs, ands, and
I said there's a lot.
he keeps
There's a lot.
dismissing our goddess.
Oh, a lot.
It's quite
I'm
disrespectful.
so sorry. I
Don't
misheard
feel
you this time.
Everything I've heard
Interacting
about
with
it,
savage tribes.
talk about
Always fun.
song and creating songs and all that. The beautiful thing, really.
She is very good with music. Some people say that if you're good with music, you are also good with math. But as I could not count from 2 to 3, you can see that that is untrue. Oh, the night falls, but the light of Illyria, she blesses our Illyrian owls with their grace. There is never darkness here, only light, only healing, only peace.
Religious nut jobs. The joy! Yeah, something like that. I think those are torches.
It seems Mr. Kalis is praying very, very hard today.
We have very many fervent believers over here. And I have the gods to
Definitely
thank
not for
existing,
carrying bodies. It
for their
says on the
wonderful
back of the
creations, and
card.
they create wonderful things. Praise be. But you gentlemen, you were on a journey.
Yup. That's
I
true
forgot
enough.
what the journey was specifically, as it seemed rather vague and unclear. But perhaps I have failed to understand. What was your dealings in this land?
We're we would like to know why this place is called Lake Alara.
I am going to leave now.
He did it again!
Because I will otherwise say things Illyria would not like me.
How
to
could you do it
say.
again? See
But
this?
man, he disrespects Illyria's name. Yes, again. Again, how could he do this? God, the pink one is strange. I'll give you one guess as to if you said it correct or incorrectly based on my response.
My dumb ass can't get it right.
My
ass can't get it right.
Why did you let the archaeologist
Goddamn
talk?
Texas
That's
accent.
So
I'm
I
in
just
so
I
much
just want to
pain.
clarify.
Ow, why is your voice so abrasive when you are angry?
Yeah, it's quite.
was like that when
I think
I'm
his
angry?
larynx is
I don't-
cracking. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page here. Archie, archaeologist, doctorate, head of an excavation and a museum. Hugo over there likes to dig up things and not archaeologists. Okay, is it clear? See?
So in other words, you like to desecrate sacred locations? Is that what you're saying?
No, see, I observe customs and talk to the people who live there, and if anything is found, it belongs to the people who own the land. And then, if they want to, they lease items to us, to the museum, and they get paid for them, and we spread the word of their heritage. Without going, look, I found something on your land, I'm going to steal it and run off. Like, that's completely different. We're not. What's the name of that chap with the whip and the silly name and the hat? Right, we're not that guy. There's a big difference between archaeologists and grave robbers.
Well, I think there's only one way that
the ringmaster
we might be lenient enough to show the sacred text. I think if this man can amend for his many transgressions by bringing us 502 blessed stones that have encircled the
We named the
avatar
dog
of
Montana.
Illyria, then we will forgive him, and
What are you
Illyria
talking
will
about?
forgive him, and then we will allow him to see the sacred.
We're quite happy to sacrifice him if that would help.
How about I give you a journal instead of making me go like do some dumb shit?
Oh no, make him do the dumb shit.
Are you saying what Illyria calls for is dumb?
It's so disrespectful, Hugo.
What are you talking about? Sacred stones?
So
No,
disrespectful.
I'm gonna walk away because I don't. That's not what I'm trying to say.
So disrespectful.
Just call their religious relic stop.
No, I legitimately cannot
I do
pronounce
not
it
like this
correctly.
funny
I'm
man.
making
I do
mistakes,
not like
and I
him.
apologize.
I am trying
You
to.
talk for me.
What is it
I'm-
they
Talk
say?
for me, because I'm
Listen,
not fucking up anymore.
and we don't judge. But
I'm-
I am listening, and there is only
do-
judgment upon my mind.
I'm completely with you. I completely understand where you're coming from.
The stones are not only for your transgressions, but they are also for building the Church of Illyria. So 502 light stones walked around the avatar of Illyria will pay for your transgressions and help us build the church. And then we will very much show you the sacred text, showing your dedication to the goddess herself. Yes, light stones.
What do you mean light stone?
Light stones.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright, come on, Ezekiel. We gotta go dig.
502.
Yeah, light-colored stone that
What
we
do
can
you
build
mean?
the church with.
God damn it, Eliza. She always does
You're
something.
coming with
And she
because if
does
you
it
get to
well.
Go down there without me, I'm gonna get very upset.
Yeah, okay. Up. Yeah, let's go. You lead the way, Hugo.
No one will be going down there
Yes,
until there's
lead us
church.
where we're going to dig, Hugo.
Yes.
You first. Go.
We do need to honor her entirely.
Come on.
Apologies
You
that
got
she
you
is
got the
silent,
fancy
or
shovel, Hugo. Let's
She
go.
would like to be honored correctly, not without all of the glory. It was good to meet you, even though you only face
you
me
gonna
with your
lead us or
backs. I hope that. And
Sorry,
I thought
Am
I
I
was
really
waiting for him to lead us to
I'm still
get these
listening
stones
because
for it,
I'm not
but
trying
he's-
to walk away from a
Oh, yeah.
conversation.
Well, you were not facing me with the conversation, so I don't know why you wouldn't walk away. But it does seem like it is a very funny choice to let the funny man lead you anywhere, or he can't even say Illyria's name correctly. So there are some choices that are being made that are
Okay,
very
He
interesting.
is not the leader. That is
I'm
incorrect.
trying to properly pronounce it. Can you please tell me how to pronounce it correctly before I go insane?
Illyria.
Illyria.
You are
all
missing
right.
a syllable
I
whenever.
sworn I said that.
Oh, you said
No,
Elira.
no, that was still
You
technically
keep
wrong.
forgetting the "ia" at the end.
Blasphemy.
Illyria.
Yeah, come with me, Mr. Was your name?
There
Did
you
we
go.
actually? Did we get your name? I don't.
Hugo.
I forget names often. We are all just people under her light.
No, it's
Damn
Hugo.
it.
I told
We don't
the
judge.
one lady last
Yeah.
night.
I unfortunately have to go to bed.
Ah, yeah, the one lady.
This is very poor time.
See this word?
Perhaps if we
That was me. I was
Illyria.
that one
Yeah.
lady.
I'm going to sneak away.
Illyria sounds just incorrect.
Yeah.
Oh, Illyria.
Illyria. Illyria.
Illyria. Because that would be
Am I doing it right?
I think that's a good
service
idea.
to her life.
Oh, yeah, all right. This is good.
I think so, Illyria.
I didn't know the proper pronunciation
Illyria.
until today, because like I said, I only found it in the middle of a mountain.
Well, at least they're not cannibals. So
Yeah, I mean,
that's promising.
you did see what it said on the back of that cart, did you? It,
no.
it did say, not for buddies at all, trust me, wink wink, nudge nudge, know what I mean, say no more.
I see. So they may be lying.
They may be pulling our leg, yes. Or it could be that they say, oh no, this isn't cannibalism, it's just recycling.
Yeah.
Reduce,
Well, healthy, but
reuse,
nice. That would be
reanimate. Oh my god, he's catching up, Brad.
Don't you throw me under the bus. I'm trying to learn, you motherfucker.
I think he's catching up. Blast. Oh, there you are, Hugo. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Don't
Hi.
you throw me under the
didn't
goddamn
hear
bus.
you.
It's not
What's a
my
bus?
fault that you said it was also
What?
Illyria.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not my fault that you continually
Bloop.
mispronounce a highly worshipped religious figure in a town. Please enlighten me how that is
I'm
my
Texan.
fault.
Bitch, I'm Texan. I say
Again, is
root
that
beer.
my fault? How is that my fault?
I need to stop
Wait.
for a second. I can, my eyes are having trouble catching up.
Yep. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. I'm having the same issue. There's a very smooth pillars all of a sudden. Oh, there we go.
All right, I'm gonna start working on the stone. I'm probably gonna set up a dig site on this island because I'm too fucking lazy to. I go get my cart. Hey, here's
Don't
the thing.
decorate
I'm
any
gonna work
religious
on this task.
process.
I won't.
All right.
I'm gonna work on this task, and I will let you know what it says. I'm gonna put the effort in for the goddess Illyria. Did I pronounce it right?
Elira.
Illyria.
No, Elira.
Elira. Are you gaslighting me, or am I actually saying it wrong?
I think she's called Stella. Was
He's
that?
an archaeologist. He'd know.
I think she. Yeah, Stella. Stella. That's.
Elira.
No, Illyria. We just talked about this. Okay, let's go.
Good Lord.
I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Oh, it's so funny. I think we need to head north.
Oh, apologies.
Hard starboard. Here we are. Illyria, did I say right? No, Elira. We just talked about this. Gaslighting me. No, actually. Okay, 90-second ads because we have pre-rolls again and we don't want those. 90-second ads. Yeah, because if we'd gone south, it would have been... Yeah, that's further than just up. Oh, a sailor's life is a life for me. How I love to sail on the open sea. And I never ever do a single thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me. I do wish I had one of these myself.
Oh, I imagine the technology will be out there soon. I probably should make my way to the academy after I get you all tucked into bed.
I see, man. I really wish I had more of these, more proper clothing, you know?
What's that, sorry?
I really wish I had proper clothing, but, you know...
Well, there are tailors out there in the world now.
Yes, but they don't make proper clothing. They go, oh, look, I've made you leather pants. I'm like, oh, that's delightful. Do you have anything that's, you know, from the 21st or maybe even 22nd founding? It's, yeah.
Second what?
No, it's just people make, it's the tailors now, they make very, very basic things. None of them is going to make, oh, actually, you know, if we take the hem and, you know, or maybe some turn-ups on your trousers, huh? Would you like me to make you some shoes as well? And no, they don't do that.
I see. Is it two hems then, or what?
Well, if someone wanted skirts, they would need hems, I'm sure. Or a kilt, perhaps.
Oh, pretty.
Yes. Do you know why the Scots called it a kilt?
No.
Because they killed the last bloody bastard who called it a skirt. Yes.
Oh, you're too much, Archie.
Rather. It's so silly. Oh, I was wondering actually if we could talk about that grant you were talking about from the academy for the archaeology thing. 'Cause that would be very welcome.
Oh, right, yes. How much do you think you would need to sort of fund your ventures?
I have no idea, honestly. I'll take every derp I can get. It will all go towards furthering science. Obviously, it will just be a difference between having a campsite with an intern or a campsite with 3 interns digging and proper procedures and making everything look nice. And when people come visit, we can show off and give tours and stuff. So yes, it's look, that's stone sticking out there. Yes, so yeah, it's it looks like a stone, doesn't it? No.
I'm just gonna stamp it down with my feet, shall I?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh no, that's
Try now.
There we are.
Oh, look, it worked.
Smashing. Literally. Oh, do you want this back, by the way?
I would a starting fund of oh, you can get that. It's right from the restaurant. It's quite delicious.
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, I was just saying, what would a starting fund, let's say 200 derps, how does that sound?
That sounds delightful. That we should definitely be able to get some more dig sites up and running. Hello, Miss Moon.
I would say so.
Maybe even
I dare say, after seeing all of the dig sites today, you may need to expand this museum.
Yes. Well, we will, with some funding, we will be able to do that. Maybe even get something made out of something less muddy.
Yes, I'll look into it and get it done. I apologize. I sort of dropped the ball on this one, to be honest.
No, that's what happens. So you can't expect everything to go perfectly every time, Left his skill. He has a quarter pounder. He's McDonald's. Nice.
But, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, and then maybe I'll have something for you.
Absolutely. Let's do that. Let's reconvene tomorrow.
All right. Have a wonderful evening.
You too.
Well earned rest today, Archie.
You too. Take care.
Top-notch work. Bye.
Bye. Toodaloo. Gonna change this to the 17th. Oh, you know what? Let's just keep changing it forever. It's just 18, 19. Okay. I'm gonna go check the traps. See if we have any more fish. We should probably have some more fish by now. We do indeed have some more fish. Always tomorrow, exactly. Did I get all the fish or did I not have space? Oh no, we got them all. Okay. Tomorrow instead of a day. Yeah, exactly. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Okay. I'd love to set up something on the smelters, but I don't have time for that. We'll find someone to throw you guys over to you. Let's have a look who's online. Maybe Bodis himself? Who knows? Let's see. Let's do Bodis. Let's do Bodis. He's been on. Oh, he hasn't even been on for 4 hours. Bodis 624. Throw you guys over to him, and you will have delightful quests and stuff to tag along for, I'm sure. So I will see you guys tomorrow. It's a little bit odd schedule tomorrow because it's also laundry day and stuff. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Bye. And the raid message is for science.